Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How is everybody doing tonight? Ashley, Sam, my friend, how are you? So, it's the weirdest thing. I was so tired before stream started. I literally came into this office. I do this all the time. Like, I have these crashes during the day, and nobody probably cares about this, but I just feel like I need to tell this story. I have these weird crashes during the day, where like, usually about an hour or two before stream starts, I just want to do nothing but go to sleep. Now, granted, I did get woken up like extra early this morning with like annoying phone calls from like doctor's offices and stuff, so I really only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, but my body usually functions like pretty well on like 6 hours of sleep. But all I did was like, I just laid back there on that couch for like 30 minutes maybe, shut my eyes for a little bit, made sure I had my like phone alarm set just in case. And, you know, just like, I didn't even really, I think I might have dozed off, but I don't think I ever really like fully went to sleep. And I feel so like re-energized from it, and like, nothing even happened. It's like, my body is so weird. It's like, oh wait, we're gonna pretend to sleep for 30 minutes? Great! Now we can, like, conquer the world. I don't know. It's so weird. Does anybody else, like, have that? Wait, do I see a Disney? I see a Disney in chat. Disney, what are you doing here? Isn't it Wednesday? Oh wait, it's Thursday. Oh wait, actually, I think I expected Disney to be here. I think Disney did say she was going to be here on Thursday, because you were here last Thursday, weren't you, friend? Disney, that makes me so happy to see you. How are you, friend? And my husband is here. My husband says you didn't include theater on the poll. I'm mad. Okay, but that's not... Look, it's not one of, like, the basic... You know, the basic, like... subjects. Okay, I did think about including theater, but I was like, no, in good conscience, I can't, because everything else are like they're all the, you know, basic boring things that they force you to take, not the extracurricular activities. Now, it got really awkward because when I got, you know, I put math.
Did you guys hear something?
For those that can't see the poll, maybe you're watching this video in the future, it says, what is or was your favorite subject in school of the following? Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery that all started with the Big Bang Bang? No, I'm just... Sorry, I had to. Math, science, history, and then the last option is English, but then I was like, but I have, like, international viewers, and, like, their primary language is not English, so, like, to them, it's like, you know, my Japanese viewers would be learning Japanese as their, like, primary language. So instead I just put English/language, but I'm sure there's, like, a much more academic word that I should have used instead of language, but I didn't. I am but a simpleton, so I don't know. But it looks like English is actually winning out. Like, there's only 4 votes on the poll right now, but English has 3 of the votes, and math has 1 of them. I see you out there, math person. I see you. Honestly, the only subject of those 4 subjects that I didn't particularly like when I was actually in school was history. And I've talked in length about this, but I always felt like history was just memorizing a bunch of dates and that was it. Math had some fun stuff. It had some really not fun stuff too. Science, you would think that it would be fun all the time because, like, science is cool, but a lot of the time, some of the stuff that they had you learning in science was not so cool. I don't know. It was, anytime you had to do, like, paperwork and, like, writing things down and memorization, like, I always liked the hands-on stuff. Even in math, when I could, like, actually get in and solve a problem, that's cool. Just sitting there and talking about math theory, not as much. And English is the same way. Like, I didn't necessarily love writing essays, but I loved the parts where they, like, made you read novels and stuff. Ashley Sam says, still not good for me, sadly, today. Oh man, Ashley Sam, I hope your day improves as the stream goes on. I know mine always does. So hopefully yours does too. Bill says, hi Disney, did Vin tell you we're heading for your namesake place? I didn't actually tell anybody that yet. It's not like you let the cat out of the bag or anything, but yeah, look, truth be told, Bill and I are we were trying to save a little bit of money this year by not really going on any, like, expensive trips and stuff. At least until our Japan trip next year, but truth be told, I was having, like, kind of a mental breakdown the other day, and I was like, look, Bill. He wasn't even here, he was at work. And I was talking to him over social media, and I was just like, look, love.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Like, Mama needs a mental health vacation, or... like, I'm gonna snap if we don't go somewhere. And Disney is my happy place. When we go to Disney World, I feel like it's a reset for me. It causes me to reset my sleeping schedule. It causes me to exercise more. And by causes, I just mean it forces me to. It forces me to exercise more. It forces me to eat more, like, regular, like, meals throughout the day. And just ultimately take better care of myself. And it gives me a nice old big old boost of those, like, endorphin and serotonin levels, you know? So, I always feel great when I come back from a Disney trip. I mean, I feel tired, but like a good tired. And I, like, reap the benefits of all the positives on the trip, like the exercise, for, like, weeks and weeks to come. And I've just noticed that the longer I go without going to Disney... I mean, in reality, what I'm telling you guys is I need to exercise. That's what I'm saying. I need to exercise and I need to eat better, and I need to sleep better. But none of those things happen at home because home is boring and nothing motivates me to do those things. You know what motivates me to do those things? Disney World. Disney World. That's what motivates me to do those things. So I told Bill, I was like, let's just go. I know we're trying to save some money, but, like, I have a little bit of extra money that I wasn't expecting to come in this year because my dad's house is selling. Let's just go. Let's just treat ourselves. So we're gonna go. I'm probably gonna have to miss, actually, I know I'm gonna have to miss a Friday and a Saturday stream, for sure. And that's gonna be the week of the 7th of October through, I believe, the 11th or 12th of October. But I will remind everybody as we get closer to it. Disney says she loves math. I mean, honestly, I like all of those subjects. I even like history now as an adult more than I did when I was actually in school. I just don't like the way they teach it in school. I think they teach it all wrong, but, you know. Toxic Donut says, sorry I'm late. You are not late, Toxic. We have barely just begun. We have barely just begun. How are you doing tonight, friend? Ashley Sam says, I picked the English language because I hated them all, but German was fun. Oh, you took German. Interesting. I took French. And I'll tell you what, French has done me absolutely no good, and I don't even remember most of it. I can say, je m'appelle Vinny, which is like, my name is Vinny. I can sort of ask for the time. I mean, I can't even pronounce things correctly anymore. Like,
every day's a training day.
Quelle heure est-il is like, what is the time, I think. That's about all I remember. This has been a French lesson with Vinny Dupree. My name is literally Dupree. Oh, and somebody mentioned the other day when I did this, they're like, you're kind of outing yourself by saying your last name. I've said my last name on streams before. It's out there in the world. I would not be the first vlogger to have their name out in public. Like, I watch Colleen Ballinger, who's Miranda Sings on YouTube, and her last name's Ballinger, and I mean, I don't know. You know, if someone's going to be creepy about it, they're going to be creepy about it, but I don't particularly care that people know what my last name is. Anyway, it's Dupree. It's very French, okay? So I should know more French than I do, but I don't. I took two semesters? I can't even remember how many semesters I took of it. I think I took two. I think I took 2 semesters, and I remember, like, a total of, like, 8 words. That's sad. That's sad. Toxic says, doing pretty good, eating dinner, which caused me to be late. What are you having for dinner, Toxic? I always have to pry into people's, like, food lives, because I am not always taking, like, look, I'm not starving myself, okay? I've actually gained a couple of pounds in the last couple of weeks, which is good for me. But my eating patterns are, like, really sporadic. Like, sometimes Bill will message me in the afternoon, and he's like, what have you eaten today? And I'll be like, oops, I forgot. I better eat something. Or he'll be like, what have you eaten today? And I'll be like, I had 2 brownies for breakfast and a Dr. Pepper. And he's like, bad, Vinny. Bad, Vinny, that brownies are not breakfast. And I'm like, oh. But, like, they could be. They in that, on that particular day, they were my breakfast. I mean, it's just, that's the truth of it. So, you know, when people talk about how they're eating delicious food, I have to, like, live vicariously through them. Oh,
right.
God.
What have we got around
Stop, Facebook, stop sending me notifications.
I should write this down.
Bill says, VinnyAdventures, where did your picture-in-picture go? I don't see your pretty face. My picture-in-picture? What are you talking about? Picture-in-picture? Oh, Bill says, never mind when I refreshed the page. There you are. Weird. Wait, do you mean, like, you couldn't see my webcam for a second? Ashley Sam says, I took German due to my grandfather being German. And he got really excited when I picked it, so I stuck with it, but couldn't tell you 99% of it anymore. Yeah, we're like in the same boat then. Disney says, Je suis un nana? A nana? Oh god, what does a nana mean? Means, oh, I could just read the rest of her sentence. It says, it means I'm a pineapple. I took a year of French. Je suis un nana. Honestly, my guess was gonna be banana, you know, because that's like, sort of sounds like, you know, banana, anana, or like manana. Je suis manana.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Yes, your plumage is always everywhere. Honestly, when is Uni gonna get that checked out? I feel like she's been losing all of her feathers this whole time. How does she have any feathers on her wings anymore? Kalis is here. Why, hello, everyone, says Kalis. Why, hello, Michaelis. How are you doing tonight, friend? Toxic says, I'm having meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Ooh, I love meatloaf and mashed potatoes. That sounds delicious. Bill makes a really mean meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Bill says, I do not understand people who forget to eat. At your service, my husband. Kayla says, did Bill tell you that he wants to voice over my game, Disney? I don't think he mentioned it in Discord, so I don't know how she would know. But yeah, Kalis is making a game, and Bill has already shamelessly whored his way into like telling Kalis that he wants to audition to voice over for his game. He does have a voiceover reel. Bill, you should share your voiceover reel in the Discord server so that my lovely community can hear how talented you are. Ashley Sam says, I forget all the time, Bill. Disney says, my mom and Rainbow and I forget to eat all the time. See? I'm not the only one who's terrible. All of my viewers are just as terrible as I am. Okay, so let's actually, like, talk about the thing we're doing today. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yesterday we did Monica's Hero Ascension Quest, which was really sweet and tender. I liked it a lot. Didn't make me cry like, you know, Shania's surprisingly did, but it was nice. I think it was one of the better Hero Ascension quests. Also, we spent about an hour and a half simping over hot, fake, fictional character art, because Toxic and Grammar Police decided to tell me about... Well, you know what, Disney, you were not here. Disney, look at what they showed me. Where is it? Is it in system? I think it's in system. It is. Disney, who's your favorite? It's not Isard, is it? Who's your favorite husbando? Who's at the top of your ye old husbando list? Is it Kamaravi? I feel like it could be Kamaravi. Either way, look at what our friends Toxic Donut and Grammar Police showed me. Look, there's beautiful artwork of these characters in this game. My personal favorite is Teach. Look at how ridiculous... I said this yesterday, but fictional characters have no... what is the word I'm looking for? They have no right to be this beautiful. And yet here we are, and there's Teach with his beautiful pose and his perfectly fallen, like, bangs, feathery bangs and like just amazing. I don't know, just amazing. I wish Teach Teach looks okay. He looks pretty good in game too. But like there's just, also he's wearing socks with sandals. He's not in the artwork, which is weird. Like look, he doesn't have socks with sandals on there, but he definitely wears socks with sandals in the game. And look, I know it's a Japanese thing, so I'm not gonna say too many horrible things about it. But do not wear socks with sandals, y'all. Not even once, not even one time. It's a crime against humanity. Bill says, as requested, link shared in Discord. So if any of y'all want to hear my lovely, talented husband's voice, he posted his voiceover reel in Discord for you guys. Oh, Disney says Lands is her top husbando. Okay, well then Lands I shall deliver unto thee, Disney. Here you go. There he is in all of his glory. Isn't it amazing? I mean, look at that. That artwork is great. So yeah. I mean, technically he's not in Senna's clothing, which to me is like, I know that this is his canon clothing, but like, I've had him in Senna's clothing for so long now that like, that's just how he looks. Like, that is his canon look for me now. Disney says, beautiful art of our husbandos. Mwah! Chef's kiss, of course. Bill says, I sometimes don't have the time to eat, but I've never forgotten that I'm hungry. Time just slips away. I don't know. I'm just sitting here playing video games or sitting here working on my thumbnail or whatever I happen to be doing at that moment, and I'm like, oh no, it's 3 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything today. I know, it's really bad. Trust me, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen as often as I'm making it out to be, but it does happen. It definitely does. Toxic says, hey Disney, I rigged things so that next time there's a ship scene, hot steamy ships will land on Vinny in the Nico voice. I think I need to kind of elaborate what toxic means. What toxic means is that next time there is a slow ship landing, I'm going to talk about it in the Nico voice. And Toxic, at the moment that this became a thing, he wanted me to tell you that you're welcome. So, you're welcome. So we did do Monica's Hero Quest yesterday. We also went around, we killed our first super boss, and we went okay, I have a right to wrong here. We went around looking for our final 2 Legacy of the 7 items. Now there's 2 problems with this. The first problem is I didn't find any. Okay? I wasn't looking in the right place. The second problem, I mean, we did find a Ferronis Hulk, so that's nice, but we didn't find the Legacy of the 7 items. The second problem, and this may take a moment to prove to y'all, but the second problem is that we're not missing 2 of them. We're missing 1. We're not missing 2. I'll show you. So here's the Veneris rings, there's 1 of them. There's the Mercury rings, there's 2, Solace rings 3, Saturni rings 4, Iovis rings 5, Lune rings 6. We have 6 of the 7. I can't count. So, you know, math is not my strong suit here, obviously. We have 1 left to get, not 2. And I didn't find the exact location, but I do happen to know that the final item is somewhere in the south, like the very, very southwestern part of the Erythia Sea. It's apparently the only place I haven't really, like, fully explored. So we're gonna go there. I don't think there's anything that I need to do, like, in the city right now. So let's just go to the Cadencia region. Now, I'm assuming that by, like, southeastern part of the map, that, like, it could mean over here. It could mean over here, and I probably should check there. But what I'm gonna do... Here, if I go from here, the boat should be here, and I'm just gonna hug the left side of this wall. And hopefully we'll just find it. I don't know. I don't know how I missed anything over here, but apparently I did. Bill asks, Toxic is going to take a ship on Vinny? Bill must not have been here for any of the slow ship landings. Basically, I've turned... Does anyone else want to take this one, or do I have to explain it? So, in this game, every time they show a ship landing or taking off, it takes like 20 years for the cutscene. It's like, it's the slowest, like, cutscene I have ever seen in my life. Like, it's almost like the ship is going in slow motion the whole time. And it cracks me up so much that I've started to, like, do this thing where how do I even phrase this without it sounding... I mean, look, it is kind of creepy, but it's creepy in a fun way, right? I think it's a fun way. I basically... I talk about the ship landing all over my body, etc., as though it is like a turn-on for me. I would like to preface, ships landing all over my body is not actually a kink of mine, or is it? No, but really, like, that's kind of the situation. Honestly, you know, it's best that you don't know. It's probably just best that you do not... It's probably best that we leave Bill out of this one. Kayla says, Vinny is not innocent, that's all that needs said. I'm very innocent, what are you talking about? This is news to me, Kalis. Kalis, I didn't know you felt this way. What is it about me that you think is not innocent, Kalis? Like, I literally have a halo above my head. I'm such an innocent angel. Toxic says, I'm such a good member of society. Toxic, you've done well this day. You've like, what is the phrase I'm looking for? You've improved society. You have improved society. Is this... No wonder I didn't see this! Is this what it is? Okay, I think this is why... See, that's why I didn't see it, because there's no... If you have to come from this other direction to see this. Okay, I'm only slightly annoyed. But if this is where I'm supposed to be, then good news, we might have found it. But I mean, you can see why I had such trouble finding this place. Disney says Vinny made ship landings erotic.
Should we go in?
Oh, I didn't make... Like, look. The ship landings are just what they are. I just call them as I see them, Disney. I just call them as I see them. Toxic says, I'm being punished for my sins, aren't I? Pepitos! Wait, we must kill them! Oh, come on, the other two are getting away, though! Wait, why can I only get one of them? Oh no, they're digging. They're gone. Man, I only got to kill one of them.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Was there a way I could have gotten all three of those? Probably not. And honestly, they're supposed to drop silver Nopon coins, and I swear I haven't gotten one. I've killed like 3 or 4 Pepito in the last like 2 streams, and I have not gotten a single Nopon coin. By the way, if anybody is in here and you are enjoying the stream and you have not liked the stream yet, if you have not done your civil duty, please go ahead and do your civil duty and like the stream. It is very healthy for the stream. It actually gets more people in here. It kind of gets the video out there into people's recommended sidebars every time somebody likes it. And there it is, the Legacy of the Seven, the final item. This is also a secret area, which is great because this gives us 10 SP, and we're like really close to finishing our interlink trees. Okay, so what does this item actually do? Chronological, Martis Rings, boosts block rate by 60%. Well, look, if I were building like a physical blocking tank, I think this would be mandatory. I have not yet built a physical blocking tank because honestly, dodge tanks tend to be really, really broken in Xenoblade games. I don't know, maybe now that we have that item, I should try one out. But not today. That day will not be today. Man, this music is so heavenly. Kalis, this music represents my innocence. Okay, this music, do you hear the angels singing in the background? It represents all of the purity of my soul. The innocence, the purity, the chastity? What is that word? I know what that word can mean, but what does it actually mean? Because I feel like it could mean... I don't know. Let's see. The state or practice of... No, it just means what I thought it meant. Okay, the state of practice of refraining from extramarital or especially from all sexual intercourse. It represents my purity, my heart, my soul, the halo above my head, the ground under the earth under my feet, my chastity, my eminence, I'm just like pulling words out of the bag now. I'm just pulling words out of the bag. Toxic says, hey Vinny, I finally managed to gather all the origin shards needed to upgrade everyone's weapons. Ooh, you just reminded me that I think I need to go and, we need to go and see, uh-oh, don't fall, Lands. Oh my god, Senna lived somehow, but she almost died. We should go check out Samon today, and we should see if we can upgrade that final weapon, and if not, how close we are. Because I don't think you need all of the items, do you? Because it seemed like I had a surplus of them. Also, I don't know why I'm running back regularly. Look, here's the other thing that we're gonna do today. I forgot to talk about this. We're gonna do Teach's Hero Ascension Quest, okay? I saw Teach's artwork yesterday, and it stirred something in my soul, and so I was like, Teach is next. We have not given Teach, proper attention, and he has arguably one of the best master skills in the game, the ultimate Qigong, or whatever it's called. It makes your physical attacks hit through enemies' physical defense by a certain percentage. And the percentage is just I learned about it, and it does, so if it says that your attacks ignore 50% of an enemy's physical defense, it doesn't mean that if an enemy has 100 physical defense, okay, that's a bad example. The actual percentage is a chunk percentage, meaning you will do 50% more damage, and it can even go below 0. So if an enemy doesn't have very much physical defense, it can go under 0 into negative percentages, and you can do more damage to it. So basically, it's just an absolutely necessary, in my opinion, necessary skill on any DPS character that is doing physical damage. That's another reason why I want to, get his Hero Ascension Quest done. The problem with this is I went and I looked up what's involved. There's apparently a lot. It's very involved, so it's probably gonna be the majority of what we're gonna do today. However, there is one thing that I want to take care of before we go and start Teach's Hero Ascension Quest, and we are going to go and hunt another super boss. A long time ago, when I was exploring and filling out the map and stuff, I came across a level 95 Arden. I think he's got somebody riding on his back or something, like an Igna or something. But either way, I was way too low level at the time to even attempt to kill this monster, and I didn't realize it was a super boss. I now know that it's a super boss, and I would like to go challenge it. I think it's over here somewhere. We'll see how good my memory is. This is literally going off of complete memory, so we'll see. But I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Changing the time. I never change the time. If I change the time, I don't know if I've ever, honestly, I didn't even know this until just kind of about a week and a half ago, but anytime you hover over a place to teleport to, you see these L and R options? These are the time. If I select certain, if I want it to be nighttime when I teleport to somewhere, I just hover over that icon and then I press A. If I want it to be morning, I press that. Afternoon is that. Evening or whatever, late afternoon is that. I don't know. I think that's a cool little function. And I use it sometimes, but I haven't used it a lot. It probably has a good use, but okay. Is this the right place? I'm starting to feel like, I mean, there's Arden around here, so no, it's gotta be, maybe I just can't see. Yeah, because it's over, I know that it's over near it's in the area where the Saffronia tree is. How do I get down there without dying? You know what? Let's just risk it. Oh, you're fine, Noah. Noah, you're fine. It's just, look, we just broke your shins a little bit, that's all. It's fine. Stop crying about it. Alright, and sure enough, it is over here. And does it have some? I thought it had somebody writing on top of it. Maybe it doesn't. It's really cool looking, though. It's like the Master Arden. It's like the Arden to end all Ardens. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's called Kilocorn Grandeps. I'm assuming it's pronounced kilo because, or maybe it's kilo, like kiloton. You can say it kiloton too, right? I'm pretty sure that's how like British people say it. I don't know. Either way, we fight in this thing. I'm pretty sure my party is all squared away. Hopefully I'm not missing any accessories. Hopefully Noah, you still have party skills and stuff to do like proper breaks, right? I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, he still has Sappy Drain. And he still has Break Brooch, so he should be fine. Plus, this is level 95 and not level 110, so it should be even easier to break this thing. Famous last words.
Keep your heads all loose.
Alright, here we go. I have also adjusted the sound of the sound effects and the music. Hopefully they are a little less booming. I figured since we finished the main game, if the music is not necessarily as loud as it was, it's not going to be the end of the world. You guys are still going to be able to hear it, but it's not going to be so overpowering now. I didn't turn it down that much, just a little bit. That way I can actually, like, talk during these battles and it not sound like I'm just shouting over the music and the characters, like, screaming their faces off. Okay, Uni and Tyon, you need res lands and Senna. I really, really would like a break to go off game. Man, this sucks. Stupid breaks. If I don't get a single break even with these accessories, then this game is just, like, this game is cheating. This game is cheating. Oh no! Toxic says Uni is still level 75, Vinny. Uh-oh. I was grinding CP on Uni and I forgot to raise her level. You know what? Let's just keep going though. Maybe this will be fine. I mean, we could do, oh, there we go! Oh, this is perfect! Oh, this is perfect. Yes, yes, BBs. You're going down, Super Boss. I'm sorry, Super Boss. I'm sure you're very nice. I'm sure you have a lovely family. But it's time for you to die. It's time. Your 10 years on this earth are up. Noah, you're gonna go first. Look at all these buffs my party have. It's ridiculous. Honestly, Signifer is just absolutely bonkers, and it has no right to be. It has no right to be as bonkers as it is. Alright, that's a little low. That didn't get me to 99, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Let's summon some elementals. Also, everybody hydrate before you dihydrate. I've been really bad about that too lately. And I blame... I blame nobody but Disney. I'm just kidding. But usually, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I put 2 cans of Dr. Pepper into this thing every time we stream. And at the end of all of our most recent streams, I have been out of soda. Sometimes I have even grabbed a 3rd can. And that's more, I'm just saying that's more hydration than I used to get on stream. So, I don't know how, but I still feel dehydrated all the time. Okay. Let's... Oh. I don't know if we're gonna hit 200 here. Mio has to get, like, 15 extra TP. I don't see that happening. You know, I could use lands instead. It's not gonna guarantee I'm gonna get Melia back, but it might. It might get me to 40? What's more likely? 25 extra TP on lands, or 15 extra TP on Mio? I think maybe Mio. It's just... Oh, well, and Mio is a tank, so she'll get bonus because this is a tank order. You know what? Let's go with Mio. I still feel like this is not going to go over 200. Oh, it did! Oh, it barely did. But you know what? Barely is still enough. Barely is still enough. Kayla says, dinner time. Before Vinny asks, it's beef katsu over fried egg rice? Oh my god, that sounds amazing! I don't even know what katsu is, but... beef over egg fried rice just sounds delicious. Are you kidding me, Kalis? Man, Kalis, what it must be like to be an ex-chef. For those that don't know, Kalis is an ex-chef. So he's a very good cook. I mean, my husband is a very good cook as well, like a very good cook, but he's not an actual ex-chef like Kalis is. Let's go with Noah next, because we don't want to complete our order here. Oh, we did get Melia back. That is great news. That is great news. Okay, then in that case, we're going to start with lands. Man, look at this thing's enrage. It's like 80% of its health it enrages at. Uni, you're next. It's hilarious to me that Uni is still level 75 and, like, she didn't even die. She survived all of those, like, AoE hits. Let's just summon some more elementals. Wait, I didn't see any extra elemental damage go off there? That was weird. I don't know. That felt like there should have been more going on with that attack. Noah, you're gonna use your Hidden Thorn Inferno Dance to finish this off. This is gonna give us a lot of percentage. The higher you get the percentage as well, the more extra TP your characters get reactivated with, I think. That may not be true, but it sort of feels that way.
Do you think this plan might work?
So the better you do, the better you continue to do. It's kind of like a snowball effect, really. Oh man, we didn't get offered Melia? Why didn't we get offered Melia? Why does the game just like straight up not offer you your hero sometimes? See, this is gonna suck. This whole thing is gonna suck now. Man, I feel cheated. Okay, can I maybe squeeze in Senna and lands at the same time? Do you guys think we can squeeze in Senna and lands at the same time? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't think we can. Oh no, there's no way. No, we can't do Senna and lands like at the same time. We only could have done lands or Senna like alone, like by themselves, but not together. So now we can squeeze in Tyon. You can always squeeze in Tyon. Tyon's always ruling and ready to go. He can't go over the 99%. That's all I'm talking about here, by the way. If you guys think that this is about anything other than what I'm actually, like, talking about, then something's wrong with you. Melia? Summon more elementals. I want to see. The 2 extra hits should go off here. Okay, there they are. See, I saw them that time. Maybe they did happen before and I just didn't see them. Alright, Noah. Actually, Lance would technically do more damage here. Lands, but you know what? We need to keep somebody's TP low for next turn. So let's actually just use Noah again. Kayla says, I think it would be a bit of a stretch. I don't know what you're insinuating there, Kalis. I don't know what you're insinuating. And yeah, we've absolutely destroyed this super boss. This isn't a super boss. I mean, I know it is, but like, come on. I know that this is I think this is the weakest of the super bosses. I think this level 95 is like the lowest level of the 4 of them. But still. Okay, final turn time. Lance has, what is it called? Power Charge. Lance has Power Charge, so let's use him. Very nice. And then we're going to squeeze in both Uni and Tyon. And then Melia, and we're going to release all. Oh shush! You guys hear that Wolf like howling in the back of us right now? We're gonna discharge all of these elementals, do lots of damage. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Actually, Disney, you haven't been here since I've done these like insane chain attacks. You're gonna be impressed with this, I think. So I could finish off with Senna. She would give me less percentage though, but she would do more damage than Noah. I'm sort of like teetering on it, because like Noah will make the Ouroboros do more damage by increasing the percentage more. Senna will do more damage straight up on this turn. I don't know, let's go with the percentage. Seeing the percentage go above 300% is fun, honestly. I don't need any other reason other than that. I mean, look at that, 343%. This would have been a better chain attack if I had got Melia, but we literally lost out on a free turn because Melia didn't offer me her hero order for some reason. So this chain attack's gonna be kind of poopy, probably. I would imagine about 20 million instead of 30 million, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh well. Disappointing, but we still did it. And there we go. So you guys didn't get to see this screen when I killed the other one because I killed it originally off stream and then we re-killed it. But this is what happened. So now we have 3 out of 5 of Ionios' strongest.
You don't mess with us. You just don't.
So
you forget whom you're dealing with.
we have 2 more super bosses to kill and then we will be 5 out of 5 and then apparently we can discuss something at like a campsite, I would imagine. I don't know, maybe it unlocks like another super boss after that or something. That would be really cool. That would be super cool. What did we get? Tyrant Ring. Ooh, extends launch duration. Here's a fun fact about launch that I learned. When you launch a monster, the little like timer starts ticking down, the little like circle thing or whatever. And you have that amount of time to hit the monster with a smash before the launch runs out and the monster's no longer launched, right? Apparently, the more of that circle that is still left when you use a smash, the more damage the smash does. So if you smash something immediately after it gets launched, you will do the maximum amount of damage possible with that smash. If you do it with only a sliver of the launch thing left, then you'll do like the smallest amount of damage that the smash can do. Tyrant Rings extend the duration of the launch by 27%, thus not only increasing the maximum potential of damage that the smash can do, but also the amount of time that you have to react to the launch to be able to hit the enemy with a smash. It's apparently a very good item. Mathematically, I don't know how much better it is than other options, but it's definitely an option. There's also like stuff like this increases launch resistance by 60 percentage points. That it has nothing to do with the enemy's launch resistance. It's increasing your own launch resistance so that you cannot be launched. I personally don't think these items have much of a use. It does suck when you get broken and launched and stuff, but it doesn't happen often enough that I think these are worth using. There's a day's duration one as well. So cool. Disney says, when 20 mil is kind of poopy, you've come a long way. Oh yeah, yeah, we did a 35 million damage chain attack yesterday on the super boss. Earlier that day, I off-stream did a 36.7 million chain attack. I posted that one to the Discord, but yeah, 18.5 million is like pretty bad in terms of what we're capable of doing. But like basically once I figured out that Melia was broken with that one, like, Legacy of the Seven accessory, this one. If you give Veneris rings to Melia, she's broken. At the start, a chain attack increases TP by 20. That means that her TP is just increased by 20, and since you can use her basically over and over and over again, and she allows you to go above 99% without ending that turn, obviously you can see, like, I was getting over 300% there. The other day when I did my 36 million, I think one of my turns I got, like, almost 400% in one, like, order. It was crazy. Okay, but now we have done our super boss. I'm going to try to do one super boss per stream. That's my goal for, like, the next, couple of streams. So now that we've done that, let's go off to, the Land of Teach. I need to actually add Teach back into our party. Where is he? There he is.
The end game approaches.
The end game approaches. Did I sound anything like him there? In my own head, I sort of felt like that was a good impression, but I never know how I actually sound. Oh, he has no accessories. Oh well, who cares? We're not really gonna use him for real. We're only using him for his looks and his master skills. Okay, so I believe we have to go to the Asia region. Over to... Is this it? Yeah. Colony... Is this Colony Gamma? I think this is Colony Gamma. Kalis asks, how's your theater been treating you, Disney? I also would love an update. I know that you just closed Junie B. Jones, right? How did that go? I know you said that there was potentially some drama that happened, but ultimately it was a good run. And what are you doing now? Because you're still like in the middle of stuff, aren't you? Okay. I'm gonna have to look up what I looked up earlier about Teach's Hero Ascension Quest. Okay, so this says... Oh, we have to discuss request from Teach and finish the quest teaches teachers. Oh, there's information here too. Okay, it probably has something to do with the information. I heard Mio managed to save Kiri just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kavesi soldiers. No big surprise there. She's powerful, stylish, kind. She's just about perfect in every way. She's also right here and she can hear you. Oh, role models?
This is some story.
I love how that was about Mio and it shows a picture of Noah and Ethel. I'm sure there's a reason, but... After all it took to get our rank to Iron, our flame clock goes and bites the dust. We have to believe in Commander Teach and Mio. With them at the helm, we'll get through this, surely. Okay. Trusting Teach. Maybe we already have the thing that we need to discuss? I don't know.
We could do with some food.
Hopefully I can actually do this today. I know that it's involved. I know that there's a lot of quests we have to do. So it said it was Teach's teachers is what we're looking for. Teach's teachers. Well, I have a request from Teach. Is this not it? Oh no, it says discuss request from Teach and... Okay, this is it. Okay, this is it.
Let's lay out the facts.
So Teach, what's this favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just going to come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. An instructional capacity? Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Kevis and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be proficient in battle if they're going to survive. And you want us Kavesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Kevis is supposed to be our implacable... What is that word? Implacable? Implaceable? I'm gonna say implacable. Implacable enemy? I don't even know what that means. Here. Let's educate ourselves. We're literally doing a person called Teach's quests. We probably should educate ourselves. Implacable. Unable to be placated. Placated? Oh, we learned the word placated the other night, didn't we? It means relentless or unstoppable. So unable to be stopped. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to... so how would you say that, though? I should actually... Here, let's listen to it. Implacable. Okay, so it is implacable. Listen to the guy that says it. Implacable. Man, I could say words for Google. I could record words for Google and be paid money. Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So, I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and awareness towards Kevis? Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help out. I've gotta say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Oh god, Uni's all excited about it. Yeah, so is Senna, oh god. This is gonna be terrible. Don't worry about that, I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers, along with your personal histories on the colony board. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher? Right. This method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I've never taught either, but I'll do my best to not let you down. You know, I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lead those newbies to a new future. Okay, teach as teachers. We're becoming teachers. I never thought I would see the day. Kayla says, just like me, Teach gets used for his looks, ... Oh, Kayla, I love that you're talking yourself up. You are absolutely right, well, Kalis, you have more to offer than just good looks, my friend. You have more than just that. Disney says TheaterWorks is on pause until Matilda goes into tech at the end of September. Phoenix Youth Theater is going strong with Willy Wonka rehearsals starting soon. Oh, okay, so weren't you, like, you were just doing, like, Willy Wonka, like, auditions, right? The last, like, 2 days, weren't you? Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to go to a bulletin board? I'm assuming it's this thing. Oh, there's also, like, Kiri has something new to say. Ooh, I can't wait to learn from you guys. We just have to choose our instructor from the notice board. Yup, you're gonna choose Mimi, right? Yeah, how did you know that? It's like you're psychic or something. Honestly, is everyone just gonna pick Mio? I know he said that they weren't gonna do that, but let's be honest. Check teaching requests. Which teaching request will I view? Oh god, is there a right or wrong answer? It says discuss live combat training on Colony Gamma notice board, and then discuss tutors, Senna and Uni, live combat training. Okay, let's do that one, because that's what the thing is telling me to do. Teachers, Senna and Uni. Students, Oh yeah, I forgot about Foots. I forgot that there's a character named Foots in this game. Students, Team Foots. Foots, Nagumo, and Yasora. Tutors, Senna and Uni. Do you think Foots always foots the bill whenever he goes out to eat with his friends? Alright.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I feel like after saying, like, even though I know it takes you guys like 20 seconds to even hear what I say because we're behind a little bit, I still feel like I heard crickets in live chat after that one. I don't know, you ever just tell a joke and like nobody laughs and your soul just dies a little bit, but then you're like, ha ha, the joke's on you because my soul died a long time ago. Disney says auditions were last Monday through Wednesday, callbacks were Monday, Tuesday this week. We're sending out the cast announcement in the next day or two. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Uni says, Senna says, Uni, teaching assignments come in for us. Yeah, looks like it, although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than me or Lance. Did Noah just, like, literally say I'm not easy to approach? I mean, I get that could mean multiple things, but I feel like that's sort of bragging a little bit. He's like, look, I know that I'm too hot and unapproachable, but like... Even in Colony 9, all the youngins loved you. Hate to say it, but you're just a surprisingly caring person. To ashes with your surprisingly. So what idiots have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked for by Foot Squad. Oh no, not Foots. They're a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoyed fighting a bit too much, but they're pretty exceptional soldiers. Their captain, Foots in particular. Ooh, that don't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. So I guess Foots is not gonna... He's not gonna have cold feet. And I don't know where I'm going with this joke. Don't take them lightly, Uni, especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me, and I have no idea why. Oops, sound like they don't take you seriously. Sounds to me like we've got ourselves a prime opportunity. We could knock this attitude out of their heads while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. Senna, she doesn't... You know what, Senna? You just continue, Senna's off in Senna land, again. We just need to show them we're on a totally different level to them. That'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, then let's whip them good. Oh god, Senna. Senna, not literally, though. Then it's settled. Looks like we got some rookies to teach. Oh yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know these are just new recruits you're talking about, right? Don't break them. Live combat training. Okay. Okay, so is this just like we have this quest now? I don't have to discuss anything else?
Over.
Kayla says, must be so exciting, and sorry, Vinny, I got distracted by Cat playing in a Chewy box. Do you mean, like, Chewy box is in, like, one of those granola bar things? Like your cat was playing in a box of granola bars? Cheryl says, oh, Cheryl is here! I love how I'm just like, Cheryl says, and I'm like, oh, wait, Cheryl says. Cheryl says, my favorite subject was music and science, but music wasn't there.
Like the look of
yes, Cheryl.
clouds.
Cheryl, we've been over this, my friend. Bill yelled at me for not putting theater as well, but, like, those are extracurricular activities. These are, like, the ones that they force you to take even if you don't like them. So, like, you know, math, science, history, and then, like, primary language. Zuno has something new to say. Learning Commander teaches walking technique is supposed to let you traverse certain treacherous slopes without slipping. Even the perils of Dana Desert would pose no problem. Oh yeah? I think we just learned that from him. Yeah, like a week ago, Uni. So maybe a trip to the desert's in order. We've already... Uni just has like a really bad memory. It's fine. It's fine. She's sweet. You know, it's fine. Is this... Oh, okay, so here's the squad. Look, the gang's all here. Kayla says, mine was astronomy, but that wasn't an option, so I picked the next best thing. Wait. Your high school had astronomy? Or are you talking about maybe your college? Either way, astronomy sounds like... Like, did you go to Hogwarts? I'm pretty sure you went to Hogwarts, right? I'm pretty sure you went to Hogwarts. Cheryl says whipping and nay-nay. Oh, yeah. I think that's the kind of whipping that they meant. Kayla says, I think Senna might be a sadist. Oh God. Cheryl says, my school had us take music, drama, and art. Like as mandatory? Well, good for them. I wish the United States was like that, but alas, no. No, in fact, they encourage you to not take them if you don't have room for them, like what happened to me in my senior year. I've told that story before, I don't need to tell it again, but yeah, wow. Also, we had home economics, and we learned to cook. I had to take economy. That's not like home economics, but it's... econom is in the name. We had to take economy, and we had to take, oh god, what was it called? Oh, it was called career discovery. It was basically a class that was all about teaching you about different career options. So, like, basically it was the class where they were like, please, high schoolers, start thinking about what you want to do for your future. And I already knew what I wanted to do, so I was like, this class is pointless. It was actually the only class that I purposely failed it. Because we would go in there, and the teacher didn't even care about the class. He literally just slapped a packet in front of us and was like, fill this out for the next hour. He never, like, lectured us. He never, like, talked to us about the material. He just, every class, he would slap, like, a 10-page, like, thing in front of us and said, read and do the work. And I was like, this is a stupid BS class. This shouldn't be mandatory, so I refused to do any of the work. I didn't turn in any of the packets. I didn't do any of it. I failed it, and they said it was supposed to be mandatory for graduation. They graduated me anyway. Obviously, they did. But, like, look, I'm not telling you that you should purposely fail your classes if you think that they're BS, but I do think that, like, in that case, that particular class was absolutely BS, and like, maybe if the teacher had actually engaged with the students and wasn't just, like, phoning it in, I would have taken it a little more seriously. But because I felt like my time was being wasted, I didn't feel like putting in the effort to prove to them that the class was necessary. So I failed it on purpose, and they still graduated me. So I don't know what lesson is there to be learned, but that's my story. Kayla says, you're thinking astrology. No! Astronomy! Astronomy is a Hogwarts class, okay? I know, look, Kayla, I know it's astrology, but, like, I'm saying astronomy is basically, they teach you how to do witchcraft in that class. Like, you can't tell me otherwise. I'm a scientist, okay? I know these things. Cheryl says, but this was in lower secondary. Oh, so is lower secondary kind of like maybe elementary school for the United States? Because we did have to take a music class in elementary school, but basically all we did in that class was learn how to make noise with recorders. Like, not like recorders, not like recording your voice. I mean, like, the little, like, they're kind of like flute clarinet things, and they sound terrible. One of my favorite things is, it's a meme where they play the Jurassic Park theme, but badly on, like, a recorder, and it's... Actually, maybe that one's the, harmonica, but I think there is one... Oh, the one for the recorder is My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. It's the song in Titanic, you know, like, near, far, wherever you are, like that one. But it's, like, played on recorder, but badly. So, like, every note is kind of, like, slurred and, like, just a little bit above or below pitch and, like, you know, all that stuff. I'm sure I'm not the only one who grew up in Arizona who had to learn how to play around on a recorder in elementary school. I don't know why they do that, but I don't know why of all of the things it's recorder. Maybe it's because it's, like, easier to learn. I don't know. But it sounds terrible. Kayla says, but yes, my high school and college both had astronomy. So you went to Hogwarts for both high school and college? Man. Cheryl says, with the arts, it really depends on the school. My school had drama. Lower secondary is like 7th or 8th grade. Oh, okay. Kayla says, I had psychology class. The teacher treated it like her therapy sessions, and I hated it. I stopped going, read the books, and took the exams, passed with an A. Oh, well, good for you. Good for you. All right, let's actually play the game. Really, we have a lot of quests to get through. Teach's Hero Ascension Quest is, like, involved. Wow, has she finally shown up? Looks that way. Can you both just not? Sorry, Senna. These guys were raised by Ferrises. Oh, no need to apologize, Yusora. Right. Senna's the one who made us wait, after all. That she did. Okay, that's enough. Looks like someone's in need of a little discipline, right, Senna? Right, yes, exactly. And no time like the present, eh, loves? Mock battle time. Time for some hard weightlifting. What? Hey, what happened to whipping him good? Mock battle's the best whip there is. Is it, though? This is totally weightlifting's time to shine. You want to pump iron? So what, we just sit this one out? We can all do it with them, right? We gotta show them we're on a different level. That ain't what I had in mind. Guys, don't fight. You all want to do some strength training, right? Everyone wants to get strong. Yeah, no mock battle it is. I'm gonna teach you runts to fight. Oh, she's saying, yeah, no. Mock battle it is. It's that, like, that's a very, like, American thing. Like, yeah, no. Like, I don't know. Psh. That was a long time for him to just say, psh. Mock battle sounds fine. Wait just a second. Did you just psh at me? I believe he did, yes. You must have imagined it. Oh man, he treats Senna like how I treat you guys. You guys know how I, like, lovingly try to gaslight you into thinking that I haven't said that, like, suggestive things. Actually, no gaslighting is being done here. I'm a saint. I never say bad things on this channel. I never say suggestive things. I don't know, you guys are lying. You are, this is defamation of character. You are slandering all over my body. All in your head. See, I strength train every day. Honestly, I wanted to prove myself against you. Take on a real-life Kavesi soldier. What he said. I wouldn't put it like that, but I think it'd be a good experience. Oh man, you too, Yasora. The majority has spoken. These little scamps are all full of beans, so good mock battles, perfect to wear them out. Wow, looks like the Kavesi understands us better than even the illustrious Senna does. So let's show her how tough we are. We'll be waiting for you in the training ground. Don't run away in terror, yeah? Then quit yapping and get yourselves ready. Ugh, they don't respect me at all. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Senna in this situation, but...
Are these lessons of yours really that tough?
If you need some guidance, you are always welcome.
Who just said that? Was that Teach? Oh, I guess that was. I kind of forgot he's hanging out with us right now. Disney says, I took IB Psychology, I think junior year. It was fun. I loved the teacher. Cheryl says, also exciting news. My friend is organizing a D&D campaign for his birthday, and I'm attending. Ooh, that sounds fun. And also terrifying, because I don't know how to play D&D. Cheryl says, I was the only student in my school that took music in school. I was the only student in my school that took music in my school during my 0 levels. Exams for junior college / polytechnics. Okay. I'm trying you should see the cogs in my brain trying to work this one out. So you took music in your school during your 0 levels. Exams for junior college. See, I don't know what the polytechnics part is, but I think I got I have grasped the rest of that, like, sentence. Kayla says, I miss DMing. I think DMing, it's not direct messaging, it's dungeon mastering, right? Right? Did I get it? Cheryl says, the other music students that took music with me dropped out. Oh god! So you were the only one left? Cheryl says, Vinny Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? Vinny Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. What does that even mean, Cheryl? Cheryl says, oh my god, my English is broken, help me.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, Cheryl meant O levels. Oh, she actually, you know what, I'm an idiot. I'm the idiot, Cheryl. Cheryl did type, like, she typed the letter O, and I just read it as a 0. Okay, so we just have to fight some noobs. Honestly, let's do it. Where's the actual training ground at? Over here? Wait, how do I get in there? Well, I don't know how you're supposed to get in, but I'm just gonna hop the fence. I'm sure there was some other actual way I was supposed to get down there, but... we jaywalk. You know, we do what we want. Don't jaywalk in real life, kids. It's bad. You could die, like, actually. Don't try any funny business, like letting us win or whatever. Oh, believe you and me, Foots, I will not be doing that. Don't worry your pretty little head about that. You'll regret taking me on. Look at that, she gets it. Then let's begin. Okay, well, at least it's sort of a fair fight. It's 6v6. Which is, like, better than we could ask for. You know what? Foots, we're gonna save you for last. Unless I accidentally AoE you to death, which is a very strong possibility, because y'all are level 27. These poor level 27s are taking on level 99s. Yeah, I didn't even have time to switch to Foots there. How? They're too strong. I'm pretty sure we're like the strongest beings in Ionios right now. He says he loves it. This is the exact thing I wanted. Oh, you look like you want to go another round. That's right, not gonna let you take your win and go. Woohoo! It's all kicking off now. Bring it. Okay, why are we going again? Are they at least higher level? They're not even higher level. They're still noobs. Except there's 4 of them now instead of 6. How is this better? What are you trying to prove? That you can die, like, even worse every time? I can't. I need a break. Yasora! Yasora, are you okay? Yasora! Why is he being so dramatic? Ow, Nagumo, you'll shatter my eardrums. Watch, Yasora! I'll avenge you! She's not dead. She's not dead! Oh my goodness, he's still going? Does he scare you? Bad habit for someone your term. Hey, you can't say that. One more round. Nagumo, you up for it? Woo, yeah! I'll beat you black and blue. I think this guy is a sadist, actually. I think, or he's a masochist. Masochists are the ones that get off on, like, having things done to them, right? Like, feeling pain. And sadists are the ones that enjoy others being in pain. Or is it the other way around? I always get them mixed up. Sometimes I have to refer to, like, Little Shop of Horrors, because it's like, but I'm dating a semi-sadist. So, like, sadist... So if the dentist in Little Shop of Horrors is a sadist, then he gets off on harming other people, or like other people feeling pain. So sadists like when other people feel other pain, masochists like when it's done to them. We're in trouble, Nagumo. They're amazing. Foots and Nagumo were giving everything they had, but this lot are in a different league. Yeah, we're like literally 4 times your level. Disney says, thanks to theater, I've missed the last 4 or 5 sessions. I missed D&D and Pathfinder. Work over play sucks, but at least I have fun at work. That's true. That is true, Disney. You gotta look at that silver lining. It's what keeps you going. And it's also what keeps you on the track of, like, doing things that are good for your life, you know? I'm sure it would be more fun to play D&D and watch streams and stuff, but, you know, you also need to make money, right? And you need to do something that, like, empowers you, makes you feel like you're, like, putting something out into the world. You lot ain't so bad, and you've got nerve. Yeah, we do, but I can't stand it. You still look so fresh. You look so fresh, Miss Uni. Oh, is she telling him to say Miss Uni? Like, say Miss? Feel free to challenge me anytime, though, as long as you don't mind losing. That's some big talk. In that case, I'm happy to keep challenging you. I look forward to seeing your face when we beat you. Sound good to you, Miss Uni? Poor Senna. Miss Uni? Oh, and Senna, you better be ready too. Make him say Miss Senna. Yeah, be prepared, Senna. Why don't I get a nice title? But I'll let it slide for today. I'm knackered. Senna, I need you to believe in yourself. No, you don't get to decide when the lesson's over. This is where it really begins. What? You've shown you want to get stronger, so let's have a little strength training competition. Strength training? You know, actually, I'm done for. You want to beat us, don't you? Then strength training is the only way. Now you're all done warming up, you should be in tip-top condition. It has to be now. You have to train. It's the only way. Train your muscles! Is she serious? This is what I mean when I say you two are too cocky. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, do your best. I'll be cheering you on from here. Hey, you're going to join in too, right, Miss Uni? There's a lot of drama going on here. There's a lot of drama going on. Alright, and we got 3 SP for that. How adorable. Ooh, and 500 affinity. That is a nice thing. Kayla says this is supposed to be my relaxed time, but I'll have to start doing research, programming, modeling, and sound mixing soon, so I'll be working 12 to 15 hours a day. Oh dear. Don't run yourself too thin, Kalis, okay? You need to promise, I don't care if you promise me, but promise yourself that you're not going to, like, run yourself into the ground. Because if you're dead, or if you're, like, so miserable that you just can't function because you're working too much, then you're not going to be able to produce anything good. So, you know, try to manage that time. See if you can
Every day's a training
see if you can work it out. And I'm telling you, like, honestly, it's just like with my streams, you know, I don't stream like a full, you know, thing every day, but there are other things that I do in my life that take up time, and just like how I have to give myself 2 days off a week, like, you need to make sure you're giving yourself time off. That's all I'm saying. End of soapbox rant. Nopon are a mystery even to themselves. Their outward appearance is, of course, clearly separate to us non-pawns. But they have similar powers of mental introspection to us, as well as the theory of mind. Yes, they're fascinating species. If I ever get the chance, researching Nopon subjects wouldn't be a bad idea at all. But that aside, where do you think that Nopon caravan came from?
Good to add more names.
It's because I've been grinding out affinity, probably. I don't know. So now that we've completed live combat training, we have to confirm the other one, the theoretical knowledge one. Teacher Tyon, students team Zakir, Mina, and Shun. Okay, so now we need to go discuss this one.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, you hear that, Kalis? You hear that? Even Noah says. You better make sure you're well rested. Honestly, I need to take my own advice. I need to take my own advice. Although, to be fair, I would have gotten enough sleep today if, like, my doctor's offices hadn't called me at 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, who does that? So, Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? Nope. They're probably a bit wary of us. No surprises there, huh? Still, it's kind of depressing. Noah, a word? What? Yeah, go on. They asked if I'd teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I'd appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. I'll do what I can. Go on, I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay. Noah's all I need. Oh, poor oh, come on. Lance is gonna be the only one that's not gonna be teaching? Aw, come on. The more the merrier, am I right? I'll only be teaching theories, so you know what I'm getting at. Oh, no. Oh, don't be mean to Lance. Look, I know he's not the brightest crayon in the box, but he's said some smart things before. He has said some smart things before. Noah says, ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? I didn't say that, but do you even want to be involved? Ugh. I mean, he wouldn't... If he didn't want to be involved, he wouldn't have asked. So yes, he does. Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so... Out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. I feel like Senna and Lance are just getting abused in this quest chain. Ha, yeah, okay. Get yourself ready, and then I'll see you in the Colony Square, if that's okay. Yeah, sounds good. See you there, Tyon. Theoretical knowledge. Oh god. I feel so bad for, like, #1 husbando. So, I mean, I'm okay with Like, Lands is definitely at the top of the husbando list for me, but I will say the true #1 husbando for me, Disney, is Boliaris. Boliaris is my true #1, but Lands is a very close second. He's a very close second. I mean, look at those muscles. I did think you'd be the ones who asked for me as a teacher. What gave us away? You've always been so enthusiastic about asking me things. Well, yeah, I respect you pretty highly as a strategist. I thought you'd have some good lessons to teach, so maybe it was presumptuous of me, but yes, I put you forward for it. I'm just a little puzzled. I don't remember asking for this Kavesi. Oh, I'm the one who asked him. He's going to assist me in the teaching. So today's lesson will consist of several problems you'll be expected to solve. I want to gauge your understanding of basic tactics and situational awareness. No objections to your plan here. But do I have a problem with that guy? But I do have a problem with that guy being involved in the teaching. I see. And what do you two think? As a member of Captain Zakir's team, I'll abide by his decision. Well... I agree with, Mina. I'm not going to go against Commander Teach on this. I just don't think I have enough information to judge whether Kevis is trustworthy. That's the truth. As someone who intends to be the next commander, it's kind of my job to look into these things. That would be a big job. So what's to be done now? Man, Noah looks like he feels so awkward. Look. How about if I answer Tyon's questions as well, then? Wait, why though? Well, you know. It's always easier to solve something like this when it's a straightforward contest, right? That makes no sense at all. It doesn't make a difference to me, Tyon. So you're okay with this? It's at least a better way to end it than each prodding at the other to test their nerve, wasting time. Better to have a contest with a clear winner and loser. Very confident of you. Suits me just fine. Whatever, then. Just don't forget that we're all here to learn, okay? Let me get permission to use the War Council area. That would be appreciated. We'll meet later then. Agreed. Later. Man, this character Zakir is sure something.
Good to add more names.
Disney says, leave my precious himbo alone. Boliaris is my second. Oh, okay, Disney. So ours are just swapped. Kayla says, rest is for the wee snores. Oh, Kalis. My dear, dear, sleepy friend Kalis. Here you are. Then shall we start with some combat-related problems? Sure. What is this gonna be? Is this gonna be like question and answer, or is this gonna be like... Ah, it is. Okay. Which of these combo routes is wrong? Break, topple, launch, smash. That one's correct. Break, topple, daze, burst. Oh, come on! Break, topple, daze, beguiling charms. Game, you could have, like, actually made this one kind of challenging, and I would have still been able to answer it, but sure. What is the most important component of a chain attack? Timing, everybody's enthusiasm, the balance of roles within the party. The most important component. I'm gonna say probably the balance of roles, because timing doesn't really have anything to do with it. Which attacks weaken the enemy? Debuffs. Which one of these is not a benefit of inflicting daze? Attacks always hit, allies recover HP, normal arts will not accumulate aggro. It's this one. Allies do not accumulate HP during daze. What should an attacker typically do if targeted by the enemy? Redouble your attack, pull back and wait for the defender to assist, and give up. Alright, it's obviously that one. That's all the combat questions I've got. Let's take a quick break. Phew. You know what? You act like those were hard questions. Looks like you're having some trouble. Don't let it get you down. No need to worry about me, my score will show you. I'm sure. Don't look so much like you're going to skip out in the middle of the ride. No fear, I'll see it through to the end. What's up next, Tyon? Next is questions related to situational awareness. That is vital for battle. Absolutely, no gaps in my knowledge. Maybe I'll study up just to be safe. No, we don't need to study up. We just need to do it. Here you are, next. Sure, let's go. Let's do this! I love quizzes. Quizzes are fun. Which colony rank comes after... Uh-oh. No, I can figure this one out. It was dirt rank, and then copper, and then tin, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't dirt and then tin. Copper... Uh-oh. Okay, the answer to this is either gonna be tin or iron. It's not gonna be steel. I can, like, we can just throw that one out. Copper, it either goes dirt, copper, tin, iron, or it goes dirt, tin, copper, iron. Shoot. I mean, tin sort of sounds like it would be worth less than copper, but like... Tin rank. We haven't seen a whole lot of tin ranks, have we? Copper, iron. Copper, tin. Shoot! Ah, this one's actually kind of hard. It's not steel, I know that for certain, but it could be... Part of me really wants to say tin. I want to be like, it's dirt. No, it's dirt tin. I'm pretty... You know what? I'm going to say iron. Final answer, Regis. What's the name of the desert in the Fornus region? The Dana Desert. What is the name of the jewel that can be mined in the Asia region? The Purple Ring Pine. I'm pretty sure it's the Crimson Moonbloom. That's the one that we got with, like, Riku and Manana. And then, like, the Arachno, like, attacked us. Where did Colony Sigma and Colony 9 fight? Everblight Plain. What color is the smoke from airdrops? Red. Toxic says, can I say? Do we actually ever find out the answers to these? If we find out the answers to these, if they tell us how we did, then don't say yet. But eventually I will let you say something. Let's see how you both measure up. Team Zakir has a good grasp of the subject. You like to give us some pretty fiendish questions, Tyon. So I did my research. And as for Noah... Good effort. Oh, I got it wrong, didn't I? It was that one stupid question. It was that one stupid question, wasn't it? Dang it! I got it. It was tin. Or maybe, actually... No, it had to have been tin. Dang it. Even Kayla says I'm pretty sure it's tin. So it goes dirt, copper, tin? Doesn't like copper and iron together make tin? Isn't that a thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm blowing smoke out my butt now, but Zakir says I absolutely want you to teach this stuff to them. To whom? Kiri and Foots. They're not good at sitting quietly. They need to learn more about combat situations that they can't just brute force their way out of or leave to chance. Their carelessness will tarnish Commander Teach's good name. When it comes to Foots, since peacetime he hasn't had any respect for Commander Teach, which is why he'll never be platoon leader. Zakir, isn't there something you should be saying before all of this? Right. Yeah, sorry. You're right, Nina. Noah, isn't it? Let's not beat around the bush. What do you have to say for yourself? Excuse me? Nothing. I lost and I accept that. I have no right to. Zakir, even if Noah had won the competition, it wouldn't have made you trust Kavesi anymore, am I right? Absolutely right. No result can change the way I feel. Honestly, this whole little competition thing meant nothing to me from the start. Can I redo this? This is stupid. I missed one question. Like, you can't miss any of the questions. You can literally just miss one question and you lose the whole thing. I know for a fact I got all of the other ones right. I know for a fact I got all of the other ones right. It was just that one stupid question. Dumb. I hate that. I think the fact you agreed to it is important, though. You're optimistic, aren't you? I want to punch this person in the face. I think what we need is to compromise bit by bit. Whatever form that takes, whether it's playing games like this or being honest about our feelings or whatever. I think the important thing is that we come to know each other. Getting to know each other? We don't mean you any harm, we just want to help. That's the truth. I just want you to know. Those are some big words. Okay, prove it. Prove what? I want you to stand in front of my soldiers with the proper attitude is what I mean. Excuse me? For now, I deem you an acceptable instructor. I wanted to just drop an F-bomb right there. Ooh, I just really wanted to drop an F-bomb. This guy he like boils my blood. Oh, what? Thank you. No, don't be thanking this person, this idiot. Like, ugh! Don't thank me, and don't get the wrong idea. I'm respecting Commander Teach's wishes, that's all. This might be my least favorite character in this game. So Toxic says the ranks are dirt, then tin, then copper, then iron, then steel, then silver, then gold. And Kayla said dirt, copper, tin, bronze, iron, steel, silver, gold. Toxic says wrong, Kayla. Tin before copper, and there is no bronze rank. Kayla says, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Speaking of rejecting reality, Noah lost against Zakir. No, I didn't. I won. I'm not reading the rest of that because it's a damned lie! I missed... Seriously, you can't even miss one question. What is the point of having any... Like, just ask one question. And if that person gets it right or wrong, then that's the whole pot. Why do any... Like, that's dumb. That's so... So you're telling me that those stupid idiots got every single question right. Excuse me, Noah? Me? Never mind, it's nothing, I'm sorry. Great, I'm glad we had this talk. Can you now go toss yourself into the fires of Mordor, please? You toss yourself into the fires of Mordor. Nowadays, many's the soldier that puts great stock into battle experience, but looks down on non-practical lessons. By the time they realize that intelligence and strength go hand in hand, avoidable losses will have already been suffered. I sincerely hope you will use this loss as an opportunity to come to terms with your weaknesses and iron them out, Noah. I hate you! I hate you so much! You're right. Would you help guide me if that isn't too much to ask? Noah, I actually think I hate you right now too, because you're letting this asshole string you along like this and treat you like this? No! Frickin' grow a backbone, Noah. You have nothing to prove to these people. If Zakir wants to not trust you, then Zakir can just fight you to the death, and we'll see how that goes. Because it doesn't matter how much book smarts he has. If he wants to cause shit, then let him cause shit and let him lose. Let him lose real hard. Ooh, the rage. The rage is flowing within me. I think I've gone over to the dark side. Disney says, what a beach queen. Yes! This character is a huge beach queen. Toxic says, teaches Ascension Quest, or at least trying to get to it. Oh, your Grammar Place says, what's Vinny doing today? Vinny is gonna be pulverizing somebody named Zakir, is what Vinny is gonna be doing today. You do remember, you're supposed to be the teacher here, don't you? Whatever. I'll see what I can do. Ew. Zakir has something else to say. Commander Teach is a very thoughtful gentleman, unlike some who love to obsess over increasing the Flame Clock rank. As you know, his real strengths lie in how he calmly thinks about the larger context and sees things for what they truly are. Without a shadow of a doubt, he is the standard to which all those who call themselves commanders should aspire to. Zakir, I could say some things to you, but I think YouTube would YouTube wouldn't even just I mean, first of all, my channel's not monetized right now, so they couldn't do that, but they would just, like, they would ban my channel from YouTube if I said the things that I want to say to you right now. Okay, we did the fun quest. What's next? Confirm a lesson in off-seeing on the Colony Gamma notice board. Okay, so there should be a new thing here now for us. A lesson in off-seeing, okay. Teacher Noah. Student Team Zakir and Shun.
That should be enough data.
Do I have to, though? Like, surely I could just... Look, I've got Lucky 7. We could just make a nice clean cut right here and right now. Zakir wouldn't even see it coming. Look, everyone else is, like, too busy dealing with their own stuff. Honestly, the only witness would be my party and this Nopon. And honestly, I don't think this Nopon cares. Look at how non-caring this Nopon is. I think this Nopon could witness the murder of Zakir. Actually, I think the murder of Zakir would benefit this Nopon. I think this Nopon is also sick of Zakir. I would actually rather talk to Foots right now than Zakir. Snuff's sake, you're ruthless. I can barely move now. You have a lot of training left to do if that's enough to make you give up. Oh, shut up. I'll show you what I can really do one of these days. Ugh. Toxic says Mega Uber Alpha Beach Queen. Going by agility, the common features of this group are likely to be... I'll need to make note of the hair and eye color in the next inspection. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an... I feel like... Here, I have to show you guys how I feel this just went. So this person, Nimuki, is like... Ah, yes, the square root of 7 is... Yes, and the hair color needs to be at the triangular aspect of the moon, and the rings of Saturn. Oh, hello! I didn't even see you there. Like, I feel like that's exactly what just happened. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. If there's something you need, ask when I'm done. Okay, Nimuki. Was Nimuki part of Zakir's team? I don't know. Honestly, Zakir's the only one that I hate, so that's fine.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
If we were making the most of our break, we would be plotting the murder of Zakir, but I guess we'll just discuss off-seeing. Hey, Lance, listen to this. I've been asked to teach as well. What? No snuffin' way. Poor Lance. The request came from Shun, from Zakir's team. She's one of the new recruits that Tyon taught the other day. I see, so that's how it is, huh? She take a shine into you then? Maybe? I don't know, I don't really recall talking to her much. She's an off-seer like us, so maybe that's why she's curious about meeting a Kavesi one. Ah, that makes sense, but in that case I wonder what I should teach her. Man, I wish I could have been one of Tyon's teaching assistants too. Honestly, if Lance was there, Lance would have beat the crap out of Zakir, and I would have loved every minute of it. Oh, that's right! You're now the only one of us Kavesi who hasn't been requested by anyone, Lance. Uni! Why are you being so savage? Ouch. Hey, Noah, old buddy, old pal? How about I help you out this time? Good grief. You don't need to rush. I'm sure someone will ask you eventually. Thanks, Mio. He's crying. You guys made Lance cry. How dare you? Don't lose hope, Lance. Oh, see, Senna's nice. Well, if you need any help, Noah, I'll just be around. Just loafing about. Like a tool. So, yeah, just let me know. Sure, I'll do that. I suppose I should find Shun now. I feel so bad for Lance. If Lance does not get redemption this quest, I'm gonna be so upset. This will be literally the saddest quest in the entire game. I will cry harder than I did at the end of the game if Lance does not get to teach somebody. It's all he wants. It's so wholesome. And Lance is a good guy. And he has, like, you know, big muscles, which helps. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, no, it's no bother. And who might you be? I have no business with you, but there's nothing wrong with me being here, right? I won't get in your way. Alright then, I suppose I don't mind. I'm also okay with it, if you really want to, Zuno. What is going on here? Why are these two acting so weird? Okay... Guess he doesn't quite trust me yet. He doesn't seem like someone Shun would be partners with, but... Not my business personally. Or probably. Let's jump right into it then. Wait! Oh, yes? Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. What were you going to say? It's just, you're a Kavesi Offseer, aren't you? That's right, and you're an Offseer too. Or so I've heard. Why is she not wearing the Offseer outfit? Miyabi and Mio had to wear matching Offseer outfits. Why does she not have to? Yes, but I don't really know how to send someone off properly. I play my flute, but I get the feeling that's not all I should be doing, so... I'm sorry. Oh, what am I on about? God, she's so apologetic! I just want to shake her and tell her to stop saying she's sorry. No, I wasn't judging you. I can kind of understand how you feel. Oh, really? But... I know. Why don't we step outside from the colony for a little while? Outside? I'm sure I saw a body of water in the mountains not too far from here. And in that body of water were lots of dead bodies. And dead bodies love flute music. Or so I have been told by somebody. You mean Coolie Pool? Could you wait a bit? I need to ask permission to leave the colony. Okay. Do you want to come too? Sorry, I've forgotten your name. Zuno. Sure, I'll come, but please just pretend like I'm not even there. What the heck is up with this person? So weird and awkward. I've got permission to go. Alright, we'll start the lesson there. I hope you find it helpful. Okay, thank you. Honestly, Noah is sort of awkward too, in his own way, so I feel like there's just too much awkward energy going on between these characters right now. It's like, my god, Lance needs to be here. Honestly, Lance needs to be here because somebody needs to have some semblance of social skills in this current group. And aw man, y'all, we're losing so many viewers. Where are you all going? Who's here right now? Who's here? Speak up in chat if you're here. I want to know who I'm still talking to at this point. I don't know why, but the streams, like, just, they've been dropping off the last couple of nights. Like, they're doing okay at the beginnings, and then it just drops off. Really? Level 27 Roppel. I don't think this is a fight you wanted to take, but okay. If it must be this way, I suppose it must be this way. Honestly, thanks for the extra parts. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna need these for something.
When's the battle
Ashley Sam says here, so Ashley Sam has checked in. Where Where am I going? Oh, we're going up here.
Here we
okay.
go.
Cool. And we're going over to this area. Kalis is also here. Toxic Donut's here. I don't know, it says, like, right now, it says I have 3 concurrent viewers. Isn't that ridiculous? Because I know for a fact, like... Oh, it also says Cheryl is here, too. See, okay, I should, you know what, I should totally screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this just so you guys can see why I hate YouTube Studio. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, save. I'm gonna post this in Discord. Just so you guys can see why YouTube Studio drives me up the wall. It very clearly says that we have 3 viewers, but in my participants tab off to the right-hand side, it has 5 people in chat. And now I count as a person, by the way. It counts me as a person. So me and 4 other people are, and I should also say that people who hide their, like, some people have their names invisible from chat. Like, if you don't, I think it's like, if you don't have your subs visible, then you're also not going to be visible in live chat unless you actually say something in live chat. So you won't show up in the, so there could even be more people than that watching, but right now, it says 3 viewers, but there's very clearly at least 5 people in here. And now it says 4 and 6, and now it's jumped up to 6. I don't know, I think YouTube Studio just sucks. Like, YouTube... I love streaming on YouTube. I think YouTube, in my opinion, is a better platform than Twitch. I've used both of them. Granted, it was 4 years ago when I used Twitch, but I still have used it. And I think between Twitch and YouTube, I very much prefer YouTube. But I will say that sometimes their stuff is just, like, kind of slow and unresponsive, and it's a little frustrating. Like, as a streamer, I need to be able to see my actual, like, live viewer count, and it needs to update, like, every, like, 10 seconds. Disney says, I'm honestly listening because I'm helping my mom put together Halloween autumn earrings. Ooh. We're going to Brass Armadillo tomorrow to put all of the spooky stuff in the case. What is Brass Armadillo? Is that a store? I feel like you've mentioned that place before. Disney says, I only see 4 likes. Everybody do your civil duty and like the stream. See, and that's weird, Disney, because I see 10. My thing is telling me that we have 10 likes. Maybe you have to, like, refresh or something? I don't know. Kayla says he sees 6 viewers. So weird. So weird. Ashley Sam says, if it makes you feel better, at the time you asked who was still here, it told me 3 were here, but clearly more were here. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe it's not just me. Now that Colony Gamma has been liberated from its flame clock, you no longer need to fight for its sake. But I think the work us Offseers do will remain unchanged, no matter what. It's a bit interesting to me that Noah still believes in off-seeing because... Like, did we officially ever really figure out where their energy just was going to the Mobius, right? When they send the energy off into the sky, it just goes to the Mobius to be consumed. Am I wrong? And if that's the case, why would Noah why would he want to continue doing that? I don't know, maybe I am wrong. Maybe it goes to the Queen? I mean, it's supposed to go to the Queen, is what they said, but then we found out the Queens were robots.
Such is the
so I don't know.
duty.
Disney says, we do talk about it every time I bring it up. Brass Armadillo is an antique mall, but it's basically a big yard sale. Okay, I thought we had talked about it before. You know how my memory is sometimes, but at least I sort of remembered that we had sort of talked about it, right? Well, we have talked about it, but I've sort of remembered that we talked about it. I was a little unsure of myself, but something was happening in my brain going, nah, she's mentioned this before, for sure. Let's send them off together. Oh, We're not gonna hear how she plays the flute. I was hoping that maybe she would have like a different flute melody or something. I wonder, what were these people thinking when they realized they were dying? I wonder if they wanted to carry on living. Or if they were relieved that it meant they didn't have to fight anymore. It might be neither of those things. Could be something completely different. I feel like I have no idea what to do. I want to empathize with them, but it feels like my melody just rings hollow. The more people I send off, the emptier I feel inside. If it's how you feel, then it's how you feel. No one can argue with that. I'm so sorry. I feel like I barely understand anything at all. She's very conflicted. Shun. I imagine this guy has like a crush on her, probably. Maybe she has a crush on him. I don't know. It's alright. We'll take it slow. If you feel anything else at any point, just let me know, okay? Okay. She feels like a classic overthinker. Honestly, that's me. I'm an overthinker too, but like, that sort of feels like what she's doing. It feels like she's overthinking things here. Maybe. Well, maybe a little bit. Kayla says, I like boutique malls. I don't know if I've been to, like, necessarily what someone might call, like, a boutique mall, but, and I'm assuming by boutique, you do mean boutique and not, like, antique or whatever. Either way. Either way. I've been to, like, outdoor malls and stuff before, but there's, like, gaps and things at them, so, like, I don't think they're really, like, boutiques, but I don't know.
We can't leave it
There
like this.
can be boutiques at these places I've been to, but I don't think that's all there is to them. It always used to feel like a proper send-off before. I never had doubts like this when Micklin was still around. Ah, right. Agni and Offseers play in pairs, don't they? Yes, Micklin was my partner. He went to fight in Alfedo Valley, though, and since then, he... Ah, I see. So I guess I'll have to be an Offseer on my own from now on. But just the thought of that makes my mind go blank, like, I don't get what the point is of it. Or, I don't get what the point is of any of it. I never gave Offseeing a proper thought to begin with. I just left it all to Micklin to take care of. I don't know if this will alleviate your worries or not, but how about rather than thinking about how you should send them off, you try thinking about how you want to do it. How I want to do it? That's a big frown. Huh? You're thinking too hard. See, she is overthinking. Oh, am I? Don't panic, we're in no hurry, just do whatever you think is right. Yeah, she's just an overthinker. She's overthinking this. Sometimes, the best way to think through a problem is to not think through it at all. Or, like, at least not as hard as you are. Sometimes overthinking is the enemy. Alright, there is an ether channel here. Do I need ether? Yeah, I could fit some in.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Well, unless you have 99 ether cylinders, Noah, and then you can go wrong.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
I love how... what is it called? Cloud Keep? I love how Cloud Keep is just, like, in the background there. Wait, shouldn't... Oh, I guess technically it hasn't been turned into the crown of the robot yet, right? The lights float away. They overflow from the body like they've been set free from everything. It looks so... beautiful. I want to help these beautiful lights. I want to lead their dance into the sky, sparkling way up high. So instead of thinking about them as the souls of people, she's like, they're pretty lights dancing into the sky. I don't know, maybe I'm interpreting that wrong, but hey, If it helps, right? Whatever she's gotta do. Or maybe just off-seeing is not a thing. Like, who made her an off-seer? Because it doesn't feel like it's... Maybe this is not her calling. You know? Maybe just like how Shania was trying to be something she wasn't, this girl's being made to be something she isn't. I don't know. But probably not. She probably just hasn't figured it out yet. The melody you played with your partner was inside you all along. All that was left was to trust in yourself. I'm certain that the key to unlocking your own unique... I'm certain that's the key to unlocking your own unique way of off-seeing. Thank you so much. I'll always treasure what you've said to me today, Noah. I must offer my apologies. Huh? I wanted to be there so I could make sure. If anything happened to Shun, you couldn't get away with it. But... I see. So that's why you came. You're a good friend, Zuno. Not really. I just thought that if Shun got sad, Micklin wouldn't have wanted that is all. Thank you, Zuno. Okay, that was a sweet one. It was sweet. Devotional necklace. Ooh, these are good items. We have a legendary quality one of these, and I think these are like limited. You can't. I think there's only like 3 of these in the game, and one of them is a purple quality, one of them is a yellow quality, and one of them is a white quality. And so now I think we have the purple and the white and the yellow one. Recovers 95% of recharge for own arts upon reviving an ally. So you give this to like healers, or you give this to people who have that other item that allows them to revive even when they're not healers. And when they do it, all of their arts recharge. And the purple one makes it 100%. This one is 95, which honestly, like... I think this is a little dumb. If there's only going to be 3 of these in the entire game, why not just make all of them the purple quality one? Like, what is the point of... Like, what is really the difference between 100% and 95? Like, sure, you can't use them immediately, but like, if you just wait an extra second or like one more auto attack, then they're recharged. Like, it feels a little bit dumb. Like, just make them all 100%. I don't know. I wonder if I do New Game Plus, if I can go through and get another version of the purple one, and then maybe that could be how you could get like multiple copies of like the limited items. I'm sure it would work that way. I'm sure it would. Okay, so we've done that quest now. That one is a lesson in off-seeing. So now we have to talk to Nemuki at the building behind behind the Gamma Canteen. Okay, so that was the person that was like, you know, pretending to study, and then we just stumbled upon them. Oh, I didn't see you there. That person. They also, like, took their glasses off as they turned around. You guys know what I'm talking about. Alright, Nemuki. Can we please talk later? I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lands, correct? Mr. Lands? My name's Lands. I don't know if I need the Mr. I never would have imagined you would come to seek me out. Oh, my name is Nemuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you. Good for him. Oh no, Lands. Lands, my sweet, dumb, beautiful himbo, sweet summer child. Oh no. Like, he's just joking, right? He's just joking. He doesn't... Oh, Lands. Oh, dear God. Wait! You mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I would do anything for your help. Anything, you say? Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Okay. See you later then. Oh, Lanz. Lanz, I love serious. You. Lanz is best Lanz. I mean, I know there's only one, but he's the best one.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Kayla says the difference in that 5% is the power of friendship, Vinny. The power of friendship. Oh, right. If only I had remembered the friends we made along the way. Alright, let's discuss Namuki. Hey, Senna, was there a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? He knows the word protege, but he doesn't... I don't get sometimes I don't understand, like, I do not understand the workings of the inner machinations of Lanz's machina brain. The inner machinations. Get it? Okay. I was trying to reference SpongeBob SquarePants there. There's like an episode where, oh, what is it? He says, so Patrick in SpongeBob during an episode says, you may be an open book, SpongeBob, but I'm a bit more complicated than that. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. And then it like zooms in on like a chat bubble above his head. It's supposed to be like a dream bubble, and it's literally just a carton of milk that like falls over and like some milk like dribbles out of it. It's like one of my favorite SpongeBob moments, and I was trying to reference that there, but then my brain got like sidetracked and I was like, wait, machinations? Lanz is a machina. How funny is that? And then I just like went all over the place. Disney says, does Namuki have a man crush or maybe a real crush? I don't know. What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see, you really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold your ponios. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lanz. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow, he must have a few screws loose if he asked a big weirdo like you for help. Uni is so mean to him. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. Anyway, you asked about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades, and he never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagumo. Why a boy like Namuki would want tutoring from a brute like Lanz is somewhat of an enigma to me. An enigma! Why are all of the words of that SpongeBob episode popping up all of a sudden? This is spooky. Also, like, look, my brain, my very innocent, angel-like, pure, chastisized brain reads this and is like, does this character just have a crush on Lanz? Is that what's going on? Mio says, yeah, it's hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes. An inscrutable sort. Right? I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot. You call yourselves mentors? Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lanz getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. That's probably not the lesson he's looking for. Research procedures. Oh god, what is this quest gonna be about?
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Oh, Lanz is all ready. You hear that, guys? Lanz is already. Alright, where are we going for this one? Oh, back over here. Okay. Honestly, I thought that when I found out that we were going to be doing, like, school-related things for Teach's side quest, I was like, man, this is going to be the most boring thing ever. But honestly, these quests have been pretty fun. I like these ones. I like these ones. They're better than some of the other, like, side quests we've had to do. The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. Also, you don't see very many male Gormati characters, I've noticed. I had to think about what kind of thing I should... Oh, this is Lance. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other by talking with our fists first. Yes, actually, I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Huh? I mean, the differences and similarities between you Kavesi and us Acnians. But the Kavesi are supposed to be our enemies. Such curiosity is taboo, an impossible dream, so to speak. You're also veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lose all hope of learning about you. But now look! Right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kavesi. That's me. For my first step, a test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. Okay, Namuki's getting a little weird. A test? What are you on about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious too? It's okay, just nod your head for yes. Let's get started then. Okay. Gotcha. Just, pipe down a bit. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Huh? Hey, wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me, my excitement must have run away with me. Please follow me. I'll explain more in detail at the training ground. Poor Lance. Lance got the weirdo. What's wrong? Come quickly. I can barely wait to begin. See? He's a mystery. Isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a second. It's not nice to judge people so quick, Senna. Maybe we're just not quite on the same wavelength. But at least he asked me for help, that much I understand. I have to meet his expectations as his mentor, right? Yeah, I guess so. You can handle it, Lance. Poor Lance! First he doesn't get anybody, and then when he finally does get somebody, he gets the psychopath. Disney says personal space, Namuki. I don't think Namuki cares or notices. Everybody hydrate before you dihydrate, by the way. What are these guys doing here? I gathered Kiri and company to help out with my test. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will ask you all now to conduct the battle. The rules will be those of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Kiri, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleague's true strength. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervor. Okay. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Now, please take your positions. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle come. Hold on, you. Aren't you joining in? Of course not. I need to observe and take notes. But this is supposed to be your training. Don't worry, sir. Namuki is super smart. He's the prized advisor of my team. Don't worry, just trust what he says. Ah, Kiri, you can always be relied upon for sound judgments. That's a leaderly quality. I see. So, that's how it is, eh? Might as well do this anyway. Get ready, you lot. You're going down. We're like fighting the robots. We're not even fighting the... Alright, whatever. Let's just do whatever's happening right now. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's some actual Kavesi in this fight. They just had to, like, spawn in. Yeah, that person got broken and toppled before they died. That's actually quite impressive, considering they usually just die in, like, 2 hits. Oh god, there's more. But wait, there's more. You know what, I'm just gonna spam my arts. There's no reason to be holding on to this stuff. Oh my god, they just like never end. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna win anyway, because they're all level 38s, but still, it's like, how many enemies do I have to fight? This basically feels like it's a battle that's designed to like test your like longevity in battle or something like that. Make sure that you've got like good healers and stuff, I don't know. Oh, there's a big machine. That must be the last one, I would imagine. Yeah, cool. Alright, stop. Please sheathe your blades. Phew. It's finally over. You satisfied now, Namuki? To be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got the minimum data needed. I'll share my battle report later. I hope you will find it useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki, you're the best. Now, I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please disband in a calm and orderly fashion. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for waiting, everyone. For you three, Kavesi, allow me to give a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergent situations. Though I did not see any prominent abilities, your strengths lie in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilizing ether. No, rather, your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through it into your abilities, just like a high-performing circuit. Oh. Huh. I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. If you could just give me one eensy feather? Nope. Okay then. I'll find out eventually, though. Oh god, that sounds like a threat. Mr. Lands! Yeah? Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you are by far the sturdiest of the group. Well, that's obvious. I like to push myself in my training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closely, your body tissue seems to be of quite a different sort to Noah or Yunie's. Anyway, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features. So, what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. I never really paid much attention to that. How? How have you guys been friends for like almost 10 years and you've never really been like, oh yeah, Yunie has wings on her head and I don't. Or like, Lance looks like he's made out of metal and I'm not. They never questioned this? Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of this inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Lands, I will now conduct a full body... Oh. I want this to be real. I know it's not. I know Lands is gonna oppose this immediately, but I want this to be real. Can this just be real? Monolith Soft, I don't ask you for a lot, okay? I don't ask you for a lot. But just like one scene with naked Lands in it would make me... I would never ask for anything ever again. Monolith Soft. Mr. Lands, I will now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. Also, I feel like this pretty much confirms that Namuki has, like, a big crush on Lance. But honestly, I don't blame them. I do too. You can't just spring that on me. I don't mind, though. I'll just go ahead. Oh my god. It went... Woo? Ow? What just happened? That snuffing hurt. What was that for? I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Okay, you stay out of this. Exactly. Don't scare us like that. Senna, go home. Senna, go, like, lift some weights, and Uni, go, like... I don't know. Come up with some quirky comebacks or something. Like, both of you stay out of this. What? I'm just taking off clothes. Nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait. Is it? I can't think of a reason. Why did you sock me one, then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess? Yeah. You just look like you need a good smack sometimes. Oh my god, this quest is amazing. What the snuff is with you two? Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited only to Mr. Lands, or... Oh, I can't just stand here idling. I need to research for my next test. Oh, there he goes. Wait, hold on! Oi, come back. Yeah, come back, especially because Lands didn't get naked yet. That didn't happen yet. It sounds like the girls are gonna let him do it. Oh, my apologies. My eagerness took a hold of me once again. I hope you will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lands. I expect great things from you. Oh. Ooh. Mostly of an ecological nature. Oh, okay, sure. You can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed. I'd predicted, hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all from me. Look at how Namuki runs. Disney says, oh, he definitely has the hots for Lands, and he's talking about Lands' big meaty sausage. Wiggles eyebrows. You hear that, Noah? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's great being a mentor. I don't even think Lands, I think Lands is the only one that doesn't understand. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Oh no, the quest is over. No, it doesn't need to be over yet. The party took part in Namuki's research. Despite teaching nothing, Lands seemed happy enough. Despite teaching nothing, Lands seemed happy enough. I loved that. I think that might be my favorite side quest so far. I think that might be what, if it's not my favorite, it's definitely up there. That was a really good time. I'm actually sad that one ended. I was hoping there was more. Were you close with Micklin? I wouldn't call us close. He just kept poking his nose into my business. He was someone even that shy girl Shun could talk to comfortably, though. You know, a genuinely decent guy. But he went and left us in the end, leaving his dear Shun behind. Ah.
I see some relations have changed.
I wonder, have you ever been subjected to Namuki's research too? Sometimes, yes. He gives us regular physical exams. Oh no! Is Namuki, being creepy though with everybody? He makes us run 100 laps around the colony, get in an ice bath, hang upside down from our feet, stuff like that. Oh yeah, just stuff like that. You know, who doesn't hang upside down from their feet as research? I don't know. Don't you all just surely your doctors make you hang upside down from your feet as research, right? Can that even be called research? I can't believe you go along with all that. Lands, you were just gonna literally strip naked for the person. I don't think you can talk. I don't think you get to talk, Lands. Oh, Lance, thank you for going along with Namuki. Eh, why the thanks? It's no problem. I'm good at pushing my body. Despite his strangeness, you have quite a high opinion of him, don't you, Kiri? Yeah, Namuki is super brainy. He knows way more than I do. I want to support him in whatever way he wants to do. It's only fair after everything he does to help me.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so let's see what we do next. I think we have, like, probably one quest left, maybe? So, did we just do extracurricular lesson? Is that the one that we just did? So now we have to discuss Tutor Mio. Right? Oh no, wait, we have to pick this one up. I think this might be the last one we need. Oh yeah, extracurricular lesson. Okay. Disney says, I love him. He's a big, dumb machina, and I love him so much. The best side quest. Honestly, I kind of agree with you. Teacher Mio, student, lottery number 0020 Kiri? Lottery number? Oh god. I mean, it did say extracurricular, like, activity, didn't it? Or something like that?
Let's make the
What
most
is this
of our
gonna be
break,
about?
guys. Let's lay out the facts.
I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you especially, Mio. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Zakir probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. It looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick, Kiri. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll just ask her what she wants to do. Then I'll decide. Extracurricular lesson, okay. Okay, let's go teach Kiri something.
Should we get a move on?
Honestly, can we just forego this quest and just, like, make Lance get naked instead? I would rather do that. But this might be okay, too. Where's Kiri anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio! Come on, over here! I've got you all to myself now. Oh, why is she laughing like that? That's a very, like, Japanese, like, I've told you guys before, like, it always makes me laugh when you play, like, Pokemon, and, like, there's a character in, like, Pokemon that laughs, but instead of, like, the American style, like, ha ha ha, it's like, foo 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 foo. It's like F-U, 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 and it's like, how rude! But also, it's just fun to say it. Foo 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 foo. So that's kind of what that reminded me of. That's all. That's why I told that story. Kiri? Oops, get a hold of yourself, Kiri. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then... and then... just relax a bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go, right away, follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. Same, TBH. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. Sure. Except it sort of feels like she's the one leading the lesson rather than you right now, but... oh god, it's an escort. Oh no, I hate these. Oh dear. Is she gonna... are we gonna follow her around while she gets lost for 20 minutes? I've already figured it out, haven't I? She's gonna get lost. She's gonna be like, oops, this is not where I meant to take us. And then some monsters will attack us, and then We will rinse and repeat that process like 10 times until the quest is over. Please let that not be reality. Please? Please make it not so. I mean, honestly, it would be funny, but also aggravating. I mean, I guess I can at least pick up some items while we're helping her through, but... I just genuinely hate escort quests. I'm like, can't I just fast travel to where we need to go and you can just already be there? They do that for like 99% of the other quests. Oh, Mio, look at this! There's something on the ground over there. Shall we take a little look-see? Hesitate to go that way? Go and take a look. I guess we'll go and take a look. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once, and she has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's take a look. Okay. Oh, Kiri, you poor sweet summer child. This is why we had to save her. Like, when we first, like, came back to this colony, I'm pretty sure she was being attacked by monsters. This is how that happens. What are these? Oh, I picked up one, but I didn't pick up the rest of them? Excuse me. You acquired a sack of dark grapes. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has Colony Gamma insignia on it. That sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. Yeah, this is totally how she gets herself lost. Yeah, see, we're not actually ever gonna make it to the place she wanted to take us. We're never getting there. Wherever we were going, we're not going there anymore. We have chosen a different path. Zakir! Mina! Oh, wait, I don't see anybody here. No, Kiri, that's not Zakir, that's a Mobius! Oh no, we should let the enemies defeat them. That's a Mobius disguised as Zakir and Mina. Let's back them up, Kiri. Roger that. Oh man, do we have to? Do we have to, though? I don't have to save them, right? Like, we could just let them kill Zakir and save everybody else. I'm just saying it's an option, or it should be. It should be an option.
You're a lifesaver.
Kayla says, great! Instead of Mio getting a naked quest, we get to do a choose-your-own-adventure with a creepy, directionally challenged stalker. Oh, God. I can't even fault you on that description. That's a pretty good description. I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what's happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state of our colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets this tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Huh. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? God, Zakir is... Try thinking about what you and your colony, what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. Even Mina is like, I don't like this guy, but I have to. Can't we just vote him off the island? Can't we just vote Zakir off the island? He doesn't get an immunity, like totem or idol or whatever the heck they call them. Kiri. Mio. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir? He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Maybe someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Kiri, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Yes, of course. Alright, I'm sure we're gonna get sidetracked again. But honestly, this one's at least, like, there's enough happening here that, like, I'm not hating this one either. It's definitely not as good as Lan's getting naked, but it's pretty good. It's okay. Oh god, it's Wolf. They're so ugly. Mio! Kiri, have your blade at the ready, and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. It's just a bunch of, like, probably level 40 Wolf. Like, let's calm down. Oh god, wait, I can pause the game right now? How awkward. They weren't even gonna attack me. That was very awkward.
Keep it up, Senna!
Don't you look away from me!
Keep it up, Mio!
Yeah, okay. I think Noah was targeting, like, things off in the background, and I, like, couldn't actually use my arts. It was weird. Phew, looks like we lost them. We didn't lose them, we murdered them. We slaughtered them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was flickering cool, or so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kiri. I'm not trying to flatter you, I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why they want to be just like you. Kiri? Mio, mind if I ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but you've had enough of it now? Of course, I'm still happy about it, it's just... sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kiri... First, we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. Oh, okay, off she goes. Wait, are we just going back the way we came? Or is this... I don't even know where the heck we are. Where has Kiri leaded us to? Or, well, not leaded. Leaded is not a word, I don't think. Where has she led us? Where has Kiri led us to? Leaded us. God, maybe I need to go back to school. Like, actual school. Because apparently all the years I've been out of school have been too many. Look, a dead body. I don't know if we already played flute music for that one or what, but normally that body would have, like I'd be able to play the flute for it. I don't know. Oh god, wait, I left Kiri. I abandoned her. Whoopsie poodle. Kayla says, I think everyone in Teach's Colony is bi-curious. You may be right. Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Taion disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone had given up, or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future, but I was sure. I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kiri. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but... Well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited for being team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure. You might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots and Zakir, but you're your own person, Kiri. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now, I need to run! Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good! So she'll be there in 10 years, because I'm sure she'll get sidetracked. Last one back's a rotten egg! It's definitely gonna be her. She'll be the last one back. She'll come back in like a week and everyone's gonna be like, where did you go? Quest complete. Extracurricular lesson. Kiri was worried about what kind of leader she should aim to be, but regained some confidence thanks to Mio. She's sure to grow as a captain now.
It's a good feeling.
Okay, so now we should be able to go back to the colony. And I see a question mark.
Isn't it?
If this thing is correct, we should be able to grab Teach's actual, like, Hero Ascension Quests now. Yes, 2 hours and 38 minutes into the stream, we are just now getting his actual, like, quest.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Oh, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Oh, do I ever?
Yeah, of course.
Blight.
We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Okay, Shadow of Enmity. Wow, that's a name. That sounds foreboding.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Yeah, let's go. We haven't done an actual proper quest in Everblight Plain in like a while. I think the last time we did anything even near Everblight Plain was when we did Xeon's, like the quest to get Xeon. Oh look, we conveniently have a landmark right next to where we need to be. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I really was anticipating not enjoying, like, the quests, like, involved with Teach, because when we first got Teach, I wasn't really a huge fan of his quest, but these quests have been pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with this. Oh wait. If I could follow a map. Man, maybe I need to take a class on how to follow maps. Okay, so the team leaders are in front, it looks like.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
Oh!
It's a sky drop. Or an airdrop. Airdrop.
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall.
Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Neo's crew? But we'll get poked!
Yeah, you will.
Please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say.
Uh-oh.
Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our Teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
To assume the role of
Squads,
enemy.
to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse.
What does that mean? Does that mean I'm not gonna get a mini-map or something?
It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
No, probably
Come
not.
on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Who dat? They have a fancy jacket. That didn't look like somebody we knew. Oh god, so I just get the first drop. Okay, which one's the closest? Technically this one. I don't know why I stuttered so much. Actually, I think it would have been that one over there. I don't know. I just need to make a choice and go for it. This is strange. Can I... I'm surely I'm not allowed to fast travel, right? And they did technically say don't use your irises, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that actually has a gameplay component, like I can't open my map. I mean, I could just look, but I don't want to break the rules.
like,
So I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna run to this thing.
Not liking the look of that sky.
The sky? What's
Yes,
wrong
here
with the
we go.
sky?
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Yeah.
That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Oh no, it's Foots!
Oh, what, where?
Senna? Who, what, where? Really, Senna?
We're surrounded.
Oh my god.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Okay.
Fork it over.
Oh, excuse
We've
me?
got a full head of steam over here. And you're gonna get all of it. Sorry.
Oh, that's totally the same
Just
voice
how
actress
I
who
like
voiced
it.
Irma.
Come at us, mudders.
That's totally the
Nothing
same
like a
voice
chump with a
actress.
death wish.
Okay, so we have to fight Foots again. Oh no, whatever shall we do? He's level 54 now, though, at least. I mean, at least he's, like, not as much of a pushover as he was. But it doesn't matter. Okay, everybody focus on one person, please. Come on. There we go.
Wait from me.
Chaos is always good when the survival teachers get lost. You shush.
Snuff it. I think we're stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Why does she sound
Hey,
sarcastic?
don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right, and I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now. That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Yeah, I would be too. Little brats disrespecting me, not calling me miss.
Zuno! Namaki!
Namaki.
Anyone? Is anyone there?
Oh god, she's lost again.
I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
Honestly, you're
So what
always
now?
lost.
No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse.
Toxic says Foot's
I need
doubled
to
his
step up to the
level.
plate.
Good for him.
You
Yeah,
know,
actually,
Leo.
you're right. Good for him. I didn't even notice it was double. Ooh, who are you? I'm intrigued. I mean, surely it's not gonna be anybody that important. Oh, there's actual treasure to pick up here. Cool. Well, that's nice of them. Although I don't really need any more challenger. Like, none of this is legendary quality, so it is not good enough. We don't use rare quality items anymore. We only use legendaries here because we are not mere mortals. I mean, as far as the game is concerned, we've literally saved the universe and have defeated the Mobius, but, well, I mean, you know what I mean. Look, the game has given me a little gold star on my save file that proves that I've beaten it.
By looking for the containers.
Even if it will not admit in the actual game that I have beaten it. I have the gold star. I know. I know what I have done. Kale says Foot's really grinded out boars for 2 XP apiece to raise his level that much. I understand that reference, Kalis.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh, we just kind of pop in here and help them out, huh? Alright. Cool. Why am I helping out my competition? Because it's good character and blah blah blah, and sure, I know. But like, we could just leave them to rot and steal the treasure and run away. We could do that. Ooh, get launched, puppy dog.
thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
You guess?
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Yeah, we could have, especially if Zakir is in this
Chaos
team.
reigns supreme on the field of battle.
Is Zakir in this
Let
team?
this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
This is Kyrie's squad,
Yeah,
and she's lost.
That's right.
So...
Look,
where's Kyrie?
Namuki is just staring at Lance. Do you
She's
guys
not
see?
here.
Do you
I
guys
guess she's
see?
gotten lost,
Namuki is just
as
staring
usual.
right at Lance. Like,
life's compass
eye
is
contact
never
not
set on a
shifting at
single
all.
course.
Totally has the hots for Lance. I'm
So she
telling
wandered
y'all.
off again.
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No.
Look at that
Let's leave it
stare
to them.
down.
This
Namuki
too is a
has
part of the
not,
training.
like, unlocked
that.
eyes with
I'll
Lance.
track her down then.
Honestly, Lance
Though,
is
to
staring
be
right at
honest,
Namuki,
I
too.
don't fancy my chances.
I don't know, maybe he's into it. I don't know. Okay. Cool. Oh god, the other one is so far away.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Oh, do we have to find Kyrie? We probably do.
Kyrie's a
Probably
stout-hearted
do.
soldier. Have faith in her.
Okay, well, having faith in her is better than having to actually find her. I'm okay with just having faith in her. That's easier than having to, like, actually, like, do something about it. I mean, she's nice and all, but she does this to herself. She only brings this upon herself. She's like, ooh, shiny thing. Honestly, Kyrie might be me in every video game I ever play. She's like, oh, we're on this quest, and then 25 minutes later, I'm like, oops, I forgot I was on that quest. I've sat here and I've talked. Or, oops, I forgot I was on that quest. I saw an item which led me to a secret location, and then I had to explore the location. And then I found a boss that I needed to defeat. It's optional, but I wanted to defeat it, and now I don't, like, oh, right, we're on a quest. I forgot. Like, that's me in every video game I play. Okay, so
We'll get some good use out of this.
are we fighting these people? Okay, this is Team Zakir. Oh, with pleasure. Here, where's Zakir? He gets to die first. Where is he? Is this him? Mina, there. Oh, Zakir. Here we go. I'm gonna get Zakir. Yes. Eat my fiery spear thing. I don't know what it is.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Doesn't sound like how I voiced him. I personally liked my voice
Considering the state
for
of play,
Zakir better because
they
I think
picked
it
a good moment
suits
to
him
withdraw.
better.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Shouldn't give
Kayla
the others a
says
chance
that's
to regroup.
ADD for
Let's
you,
just wipe
Vinny.
it and skedaddle.
No, you. No,
It
you.
seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Okay, well that... is he insinuating? I don't know what he's insinuating there. I don't
Your
understand.
duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Okay. But we have to find Kyrie, though, right? Like, she's still missing, and there's still a creepy dude following us around. Or, I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's a dude or what.
That's
but like,
weird. I thought it was round here.
Oh, God, Kyrie.
Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. She's not even allowed to use her iris.
I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
She's not allowed... Oh, there's the person.
A messy soldier! What am I gonna do?
Are they wearing blue... Oh my god. Are they wearing blue light blocking glasses? Honestly, I spend so much time in front of computer screens, I probably should be wearing blue light blocking glasses, but like, So it supposedly might cause a little bit of depression and insomnia. Maybe. Big deal. It's better than having to wear stupid orange blue light blocking glasses. I'm just kidding. If any of you actually wear them, it's fine. You look fine. You look cool. You look great. You look beautiful. You're sexy and okay, I'm digging myself a hole and I need to climb out of it.
Thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Yeah, you did.
Don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
No, we're not trapped right now.
Clue? Remember Kai.
Yes.
Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander,
Interesting.
please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
So he obviously has some idea of who this person might be, especially because they gave him a hint, or they maybe even flat out told him, I don't know.
Kyrie.
Can I fast travel there? Can I fast travel? Do I have to go the... I mean, honestly, would it even be quicker to go from the Faranis? It might be. Alright, we'll go from the Faranis, but I don't think this is going to save us that much time.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Okay.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kairi was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
Excuse me?
So then, he only snatched Kairi to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
What?
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kairi should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kairi if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
That's literally what he just said, Mio. That's literally what he just said.
I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source.
Disney says, is it an ex-boyfriend? Didn't he just say he thought that the person who took her was him?
Safe.
Like, wasn't he implying that there was, like, another version of him? Sort of like maybe how Noah and, you know...
To think I would return here of all places. Teach?
I don't know. This is intriguing. You know, for like a hero that I really wasn't that interested in, I'm pretty intrigued by this. We'll see where they go with this. This could either end really cool, or it could just be like not. I don't know.
Found this.
We'll see what this ends up being.
Kairi!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't.
Oh, Disney says he said the reason why he was taken, or why she was
You're in one
taken,
piece
is
at
him.
least.
Oh.
Something to be thankful for.
Whoopsie poodle.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
Okay. That makes more sense, TBH.
The way you act. It's as if you're a different person.
Hey, it's the professor from the new Pokemon
But do
game,
my
Disney.
eyes deceive me?
Look.
No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Pharaonis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me.
Why are they hiding his name
Just
from
like
us?
you've given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
Changing your identity?
I know that I can never escape my past.
His name is
ever.
not Teach. I knew
But
it.
I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
What if his name is Amalthus?
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead?
If his name is Amalthus, I'm gonna flip my shit, y'all. If Teach's name
is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends.
Okay, so you're not happy.
Seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect.
I mean, you are kind of dying right now.
I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Oleg? Oh, okay. It's not Amalthus. Dang it. I mean, I don't think they would name him just straight up Amalthus, but he does kind of look... We'll talk about that after, but... Okay, so level 55. But he's a boss. I don't know, maybe we can get a chain attack out on this guy. We'll see. See how I feel. Okay, we got our break. We did not get our topple though. Weird. Okay, whatever. Launch time. Oh, there's no way he's surviving. Look at the damage he's taking. There's no way. But honestly, we may not kill him. Doesn't it feel like his health is staying the same? Well, now he's evading. That's why his health is staying the same, but... Oh yeah, he's invincible. He's invincible. So is this a scripted fight? I can't actually kill him. I mean, that's fine. I just want to make sure I understand the name of the game here, game. And I don't just mean Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah, this is scripted. You can't kill him. Okay. Fine.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Disney says, "Oi! Seek fluid intake."
Your hope, your desire is to kill me.
You seek fluid intake.
That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What? Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Is she gonna die?
Don't be a fool. I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
I mean, he did say that. She's kind of got him there. She's
right.
Yeah.
I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural.
I'm going to read your comment in a second.
To discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength.
I want this guy to be like, okay, now wait a minute though. Can we talk about this? Like kind of backtrack.
To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts.
Ooh.
Kairi,
he's gonna unbind his darkest arts.
Lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling
Avenger.
For the Carnival of Carnage.
They've now named this character Avenger.
Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Okay. I wonder if Teach's name is going to be changed. Teach's All-Slayer art has been unlocked. Excuse me? It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance.
Eyes over here!
Can I? You can't switch to your hero class, can you? No, you can't actually... Yeah, you can't actually play as the hero class, right? So, I don't know. Teach, I guess, will eventually use an ability, maybe. Who knows? Oh no, the evade. Evade. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try to get a break. Okay, got the break. We did not get the topple. I am now toppled, or... Oh, I'm binded, or bound, or whatever. Oh, but they got a launch. Ooh, get the smash! Smash! Oh, I'm not gonna get him in a chain attack. That's very sad. Well, maybe... Oh, chain attack! I get to do a chain attack? He's got, like... Look, he literally has no health left. This is just straight up evil. Although, have we ever used Teach in a chain attack? I don't remember ever using him. So, I meant to do that. Like, this is an educational stream, y'all. So we're gonna learn today, maybe. I don't know, unless I did use him and I just forgot.
I've got an idea.
Alright, Noah. What does Teach do? When chosen, grants 10 TP to all active characters except self. Well then, let's use that. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, and he got the overkill. How appropriate. Look at his nunchucks. Yeah, his staff, like, turns into nunchucks. It's nun? Is it nunchuck? It's like nun, N-U-N? You know, like nun, the holy waifu of the Lord, or whatever. I don't know. Nunchuck? Yeah, it's actually apparently called nunchaku. N-U-N-C-H-A-K-U. The nunchaku is most widely used in martial arts, such as Okinawan, Kabuto, and karate. It's intended to be used as a training weapon, since practicing with it... Oh man, I hold on. Since practicing with it enables the development of quick hand movements and improves posture. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we used him, he increased the TP of everybody. That's very nice of him, honestly. Can we squeeze in a Lance? I think we can squeeze in a Lance. Oh, yes, we can. We can always squeeze in a Lance. Also, Disney, during the cutscene, she said... Oh, where did it go? She said, he wants Teach to crush him like how I want Lance to crush me. And Disney says, with a name like Oleg, I would change my name too. Oh dear. Kinda true, though. Why am I doing a chain attack on this poor, already dead man? He was dying before this battle even started. But hey, he said he wanted a battle, so he's getting one.
This isn't the end!
He's getting a battle. This is what he wanted. I'm doing him a duty. I'm doing my civil duties. Okay, Teach... Oh god, Teach looks so good in his art. Dragon Unbound. During chain attack, heals 10% of damage dealt as HP, up to 200% of healing power. That's pretty poop. Honestly, I can see almost no situation where you would ever care about this, because Uni and Tyon, or whoever you have set as healers, they could just do this with their attacks. Like, I don't know, unless there's, like, I don't know. I don't think Teach is very good in chain attacks. That's all I'm saying. But let's use him anyway because it's a free round. When you use a hero class order, it does not take up any of the chain attack gauge, so.
The first move goes to me.
So All Slayer is just like a regular art. It's not even like a talent art. It's interesting. Can I squeeze in a Senna? Oh god, I don't think I could squeeze in Senna. I think she would give me too much TP. So instead, let's squeeze in Tyon. And then we can end with Senna. I don't know if she'll get, she's one short of 150. Senna, how disappointing. How disappointing, Senna. Oh, look at him go. He looks so good. Well, except for the, like, socks with sandals thing, I still can't get over that. I'm sorry. I love his, like, artwork. His in-game design would be also really, really good, except he wears socks with sandals. It's just, I don't know, it's a crime against humanity. I've already talked about this in length, but it is a crime against humanity. Senna, do your worst again. Alright, we should at least be able to get over 100. Why am I taking this seriously? I'm like, yes, we must like strategize during this chain attack. This is very, very crucial. If we do not do enough damage, we will not win this battle. We will instantly lose. But like, I've been this way the whole game. Even over 200 hours into this game, I still take every chain attack I do, like, completely seriously. Because honestly, there's no other way to be. This is the only way you should be allowed to do chain attacks, is if you take them seriously. Like, your life depends on them. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure this NPC doesn't even have that much health. Like, we've already killed him like 20 times over at this point. Alright, Lands, well, yeah, Lands, you go first. I mean, we want to do damage, right? Teach ain't gonna do no damage. We can't use him here either because he doesn't count. I don't know if I've explained this, but Teach's hero chain thing, it says when chosen grants 10 TP to all active characters except self. It replaces the normal, like, even though he's a healer, he doesn't get the can't go above 99% thing like how Tyon and Uni do, or anybody, the main party has set specific things. If the main party is a healer, they can't go above 99%. If they are a damage dealer, they get 25% extra TP if they go first. If they are a tank, they get the highest character, the character with the highest TP is guaranteed to be reactivated the next turn, if they go last in the order. But heroes, such as Teach and Ajera, they don't count as those. They only have their own special things. So I can't use him here, otherwise we would go over. But I can use Uni and Tyon. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of trying. I know that we are 200 hours in, and you guys probably already know all this stuff, but just in case you don't, I like explaining the intricacies. Also, it's just nice. It's a nice little fresh reminder for me, too, I suppose. Alright. Nice. I mean, still not as good of a chain attack as, like, Melia would be. Sorry, Teach, but you're just never gonna be... You're never gonna be Melia. Doesn't matter how hot you are, you're never gonna be Melia. And Melia, I mean, look, I'm not into women, but if I were, I'm almost positive I would be into Melia. So, like, she's hot. I don't know. Not that that matters. What a shallow thing for me to say. But, like, if it did matter. That's all I'm saying. If it did matter. Is he ever gonna take those glasses off?
Is this it then? Is this the end for me?
Can we learn your real name instead of Avenger?
Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
Why though?
You there? Agnian,
He's trying to make you feel bad.
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Is he gonna die? Okay, he died. Look, I don't feel anything for this character. I'm sure Teach is very bothered by all of this.
Mio,
however,
I
am
need to
not.
ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Isn't it respite? I've always said it
Please,
respite, but maybe it is
allow me to thank you once
respite.
again.
I don't know.
If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
She's so sweet. But like, he was a dying man.
I need to ask.
It's not like we defeated
Just
a
who
Mobius
are
or
you
anything.
exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg.
Mm-hmm.
That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too.
Oh.
A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Come on.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the
Oh,
past.
come on, that's BS.
That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G?
The same Consul G that we took down.
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so.
What?
However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses.
No, they would...
I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven.
God, this is such BS.
So, the consul strictly forbade.
And the consul's a Mobius
must
and was
preserve my
evil.
oath
Like,
as
so
long
tell
as I
us.
draw breath.
Oh my god. Now
I
I'm...
see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry.
Come on, talk him out of it.
You can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Yeah, talk him out of it, Mio. Talk him out of it. Talk him out of it.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
I'm not okay with this. Why won't, ugh. Does the game actually, like, ever tell you why he won't tell you? Like, or does it just it just ends with this? Where's Toxic Donut? I'm not satisfied with that. Why would the console forbid him from telling us who, like, he really is? You know what I mean? What, like, and like the console was like a Mobius, the enemy of all life. Whatever. Teach and the party rescued Kyrie and put an end to the entanglement with a vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil at its source. Or something, I don't know. Hero class rank limit broken. Inscrutable Teach. Thaumaturge. The hero's class rank is increased to level 20. And class rank limit has been broken for Thaumaturge. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Info acquired. Allslayer Oleg.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, we're gonna go discuss this right now. Right now. Ooh, there's like a quest over here. Wait, teaches teachers. Wasn't that like the very first quest we did? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I see. I understand. This whole quest chain is about to wrap up here. We finished his Hero Ascension quest, but we didn't finish the initial overall quest, the first one. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kavesi allies. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism toward former enemies, you sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean, in this world of raging and ceaseless war. But we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny, yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Okay. So, like, you'll tell me about the past now? About your past? Eh? Okay, quest complete. Teaches teachers. In the live battle maneuvers, the newbies went through all they'd learned and become fully fledged soldiers with bright futures ahead of them. We got moon ankles, and we got some other stuff. Mostly SP and a lot of affinity. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, we are really close to rank 5. Actually, I don't know how close we are. It does seem like each rank takes more and more affinity than the last, but... Oh man, there's a question mark over there. Alright, let's go see what this is really quick. Because, like, this is gonna taunt me if I don't know what it is. Uni, do you have a spare moment? Well, why if it isn't Yasora, what's up? There's something I wanted to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did? She is a healer, like, whatever. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. Not really. No, you're still just my healer. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? I remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I just know the minimum amount to be a healer. Why, do you want to be a healer? Not a healer, exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me if I tell you. Eh? I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? No, my bad. That's not what I meant. It's just a little surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagumo, probably because I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me, and Nagumo's so annoying about it. Oh, right. That sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you can do. Oh, I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'd really be much use to you. Sorry, love. No, please, I should be the sorry one. Thank you for listening anyway. Poor Claude. You called her a Claude? Does Claude not mean what I... Like, Claude sounds like an insult. When I call people Claudes, it's not a nice thing. Okay, so we got Yasora's request. I imagine that popped up because we got our affinity level up with this colony, and it's probably a side quest. Maybe we'll get around to it in the year 2053. But we have a lot of other side quests that are on our plate. And before we do anything else,
with some food.
I want to discuss this right here. Allslayer Oleg. So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Key was renowned as Agnes's permanent military, or preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony... Oh, and it's Colony... Is it Colony Kai? I think they were saying Colony Kai. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise to the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. Disney says, Claude is definitely an insult, but we all know Uni. I feel like that's a, well, that's just a Uni thing. You know, like, I don't know. Just like sitcom laughter ensues. But they never reached it. Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what? They were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep that up for long. They were winnowing their troops. Winnowing? What is that word? Winnow. Blow a... Oh. It says winnow, blow a current of air through grain in order to remove the chaff. A combine cuts, threshes, and winnows the grain in one operation. So, I think winnowing is just like when you blow air through grain in order to remove the chaff. I've heard the word chaff before, and I've heard like evil villains in games use the word like chaff as in like, what do they say? Separate the wheat. I think what I normally hear is like villains saying things like, "Ha, well, we separated the wheat from the chaff," or something like that. Basically saying they got rid of the weaklings. So when he is saying winnowing, he's referencing the word winnow, which is to blow a current of air through grain in order to remove the chaff. Interesting. See, we're learning lots of things today. I like this. I like learning new words. Video games are educational. I don't care what anybody says. As a result, only the strongest fighter survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. they were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotswo Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle. But then... Oleg. That's Teach's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill us in a certain caution toward power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever his past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Tyon said, Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I necessarily agree with the party. I mean, it does seem like he is a relatively good person now, but he also did, like, do you guys remember when we first met him? And he was like, he was not being corrupted or controlled by the Mobius or the console, but he tried to lead us out into the middle of nowhere to take care of us, and then once we beat him in battle, he turned around and he was like, oh, but it was just a test. And it's like, oh yeah, what a convenient thing for you to say when we're about to kill you. I don't know. I do like Teach, but after learning about his past, I think I'm a little wary of him. Oh god, do I have to talk to you? I have to because you have a star up next to your stupid chat bubble. I am compelled to speak to the people that have stars next to their chat bubbles. The most important thing of all here is that Kairi got home safe and sound. Thank you all so much for your help. Well, how about that? You managed not to make a snide remark about somebody on your own side. That's a low blow. I don't remember ever making any snide remarks about my comrades, but I'll tell you one thing. Kairi is irreplaceable to me. It is precisely because she is so irreplaceable that I, on occasion, can be hard on her. Of course, I think of Foot's in the same way, so don't go getting any ideas.
I see some relations have
Sorta
changed.
sounds like he knew that we were gonna think that he liked Kairi, and then tried to make an excuse there. Commander Teach is already in his 10th term, so I guess this'll be his final battle. Zakir. Sorry, I know you're not supposed to say things like that before something so important. All of us in Colony Gamma swear to do everything we can that Commander Teach can't. All of us in Colony Gamma swear to do everything we can so that Commander Teach can fight with a clear heart. We'll do everything we can to bring his teachings and his purpose to future generations.
I see some relations have
Right,
changed.
well those were like possibly the most, like, I can swallow those things from him. Like, he wasn't terrible. And yes, haha, I said the word swallow. I can already hear Kalis just like typing away in the background. You know what I mean? Like, that was the most digestible thing he said. He was not as much of a jerk as he normally is. Disney says Teach is an enigma. Every time I hear that word now, I just see that milk carton just like fall over and a little bit of milk dribbles out. Alright, let's talk to Foots. Hey, did Kiri really team up with you to take down a Kavesi soldier? You better believe it. Oh, and I keep saying Kiri, but it's Kairi. Kairi's actually a top-notch fighter. Huh, wouldn't have thought it from that softie. Maybe Commander Teach finally hammered it home. Well, ain't that something. Maybe she'll finally start pulling her own weight.
I see some relations have changed.
Nice! I can feel my skin prickling. So this is how it feels before the final battle. Were we supposed to talk to these people before we went off to do the maneuver thing? I don't know. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I know we're not strong enough yet to join you in this particular throwdown. Oh, maybe they're just talking about us going off to Origin. Maybe that's what it is. There's no point in sacrificing Gamma. We'll just stay put and do what we can from here. Anyway, I wish you luck. Go out there and win like I know you can. Okay.
I see some relations.
There's gotta be somebody else with some, like, there's a lot of yeah, like Zuno. Okay, let's talk to Zuno. I mean, we just spent the entire stream, like, learning about these people and questing with them. I feel like I want to know what they have to say. Even Colony Gamma wouldn't be able to walk off a direct hit from that Origin thing. It's okay, we'll finish this before it comes down to that. I really admire you. You guys fight to protect this world. There's no way I could do that. Zuno, I think there's maybe someone you want to protect. You don't have to tell me. I may not be able to protect the world, but I have to protect her.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, we know. We know who you protected. Anyone in here? I think it would show me an icon if there was somebody in here, but... Alright. We haven't talked to, like... Oh yeah, look at all these people to talk to. Okay, let's talk to Mina. So how did Shun's training go? We had quite a big discussion. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. I see. She must have gotten some closure about Miklin? Noah, thank you so much for treating her so kindly. If you don't mind, I'd be so glad if you could keep looking out for her.
I see some relations have changed.
Zakir's always worried about Foots and Kairi, but they all seem pretty similar from where I'm standing. Well, that's certainly an audacious opinion, and why do you think so? All three of them try too hard, and they let themselves get caught up in the short term. Honestly, they're menaces. They're menaces? But recently, they've been better about it. You can feel they're acting more like captains. I'm not going to waste this experience of learning from you. I'm going to do everything I can to survive this fight. Okay, I don't really like you as much, Mina. Who does the fighting? Foots. And who does the defending? Me. And who does the healing? Yasora. Wait a second, I think we might be the most unbeatable team ever. Maybe so, as long as you consider the limits of your strength, of course. Foots is so strong, Yasora's incredible, and I'm super vicious! The three of us make an unstoppable duo, right? But a duo means two. Forget about it. What an idiot. Hey everyone, I hear we're charging right into that sparking massive ore thingy, ain't we? It's called Origin, mate, and to avoid any confusion, let's be clear. You're staying here and keeping watch. Why? No fair. I've been training day and night, firing myself up for this. In that case, I'll share my fire with you. Let's go, people! Let's go! Thanks, Nagumo?
I see some relations have changed.
Backs away very slowly. Alright, here's Kairi. Mio, I've already asked Zuno to make me a special training regimen. Proactive as ever, aren't you, Kairi? Zuno's the strongest in my team. I'm no match for him in the slightest. But still, I want to get stronger like him so that I can protect everyone. I may rely on others for now, but one day I'm going to be a leader that can stand shoulder to shoulder with Foots and Zakir.
I see some relations have changed.
Honestly, Foots is like 5'0". You're never going to stand shoulder to shoulder with him. Mio, why did that Kavesi person keep calling Teach Oleg? Ah, that. Well, the commander's been shouldering some heavy burdens all this time, hasn't he? I don't really know what they are, but either way, I believe in the commander. I'll be happy if I can lift some of the weight off his shoulders, even if just a little bit. Well, you're very nice. There aren't going to be any more battles after this one, are there, Mio? No, we're going to end this once and for all. Take care of Colony Gamma, Kairi. Of course, just leave it to me. I'm going to protect this place to the bitter end, so make sure you make it back in one piece, okay, Mio? Alright. I think that's probably everybody. Actually, we didn't talk to the weirdo that wanted... Well, okay, look. Is he really that weird for wanting lands to get naked? Let's really ask ourselves that question. Honestly, he may be the most sensible one of this entire colony, and I can't remember his name. He might be hanging out in his little hut thing over here. Let's see. No? Oh, well that's sad. I don't know. I don't remember the character's name, but I don't think, well, okay, there is, weirdly enough, there's like an NPC all the way in the back of the flame clock. So maybe they're hanging out back here. Oh no, that's just Mina. That's just Mina. I don't know. I mean, really, the only thing that I'd have to go off here are like the little dots. It could also be that the character has like a schedule, and that maybe we're just not like at the correct time for that character to be wandering around. Either way, it does appear that we have like talked to everybody here. Disney says, I just realized your Zakir voice is your Brittany from Pikmin 3's voice. No, it is not. Oh my god, you're right. It is. It is my Brittany voice. Oh man, that's a good catch. That's a good catch, Disney. But honestly, it works. It works. And it is not just because they both wear glasses, okay? It's not just because of that. Here, let's check over here. Maybe that one character's over here. We can climb up this thing. But there's like nothing else on the map to
Let's use this.
Tell me that there's anything of note up here. There's some, oh look, these two are having a little special moment. I don't know who they are. Honestly, wait, that's definitely that character. That's the character I was talking about that like has, you know, the hard-on for lands, and that's what's-her-face. Like we've seen her, I don't know. But for whatever reason, it could just be that those NPCs just use the same models. But it could also be that maybe you just can't talk to them when they're there. I don't know. I'm interested to know what that other character has to say, but if we can't find him, we can't find him. I mean, here, there's one other location, and I can say that we can safely come over here because there's at least a container to grab, so like, it's not completely pointless to come over here. Even if we don't find someone to talk to. I'm like, you know, I could change the time.
Wonder what's inside.
I could change the time and we could try, you know what? Let me just do that one thing. I don't know why this matters so much to me. I feel like a little bit like extra connected to these characters because we just like went through all these quests with them. Let's do the nighttime and see maybe if that changes the schedules of the NPCs. Aha! It did work, and it's Namuki? Hey, Kyrie told me you were in line for being made captain, but you refused it. Oh, this is Lance. Hey, Kyrie told me you were in line for being made captain, but you refused it. How come? Well, there's a very simple reason for that, Lance. My true interests lie in seeing how much growth Kyrie is capable of. Actually, I think, honestly, Namuki's true interests lie in seeing how much growth Lance is capable of, but maybe that's just my opinion. I suppose I just wanted to see what form a mercurial element like her would take. That's a very Namuki-style reason, for sure. Plus, Kyrie was the only one who seemed to truly appreciate my research. She's a promising captain, for sure.
I see some relations have changed.
So she liked you and she was nice to you about your stupid research. That's why you like her. The world was once split in two. This is not something I could have foreseen. Oh, so apparently we just go around telling all the NPCs this like very crazy information that Nia has given us. This whole thing has exposed how little I know, yet I'm gladdened by the fact that there are still things left to learn. I like your gumption, Namuki. You make the best out of what comes your way. Thanks. I still have a lot to accomplish. I hope you'll be able to do what you have to do and get home safe, Lands. Lan. Should have said Lan. Alright, I feel like that was the last character we hadn't talked to. Lexi says, hey, stopping in late, was busy at schoolwork. Oh man, Lexi, you're literally coming in at like the end. But it's okay, you'll be able to watch the VOD. We did the Teach Hero Ascension quest and all of the quests in Colony Gamma that came with it. And honestly, one of my favorite side quests in the game so far was in today's episode. It was mainly, mainly it was my favorite quest because the character Namuki asked Lance to strip naked, and it was funny, and also I really wanted it to happen. So it was also, you know, it was one of my favorite and yet one of the most disappointing quests in the game because Lance did not, in fact, get naked. You know what? I know that we're 3 hours and 51 minutes in, but I want to do something.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Disney, I hope you're still here because I think you may be the only other person that will appreciate what I'm about to do for you and for me. This is mostly for me. Let's be honest. Okay, I just saved the game. Right, okay, I need to really double check. I'm so paranoid. I am so paranoid, but let me just double check. Okay, I've saved the game.
I'm all
So now, actually, instead of doing it this way, let's go to System, Return to title screen. Look, all I'm saying is that I was promised Naked Lands today, and Naked Lands did not happen. So you know what we do? We make it happen. You know how we make it happen? We go to the events theater. Hey look, it's the word respite again. I'm telling you, life is weird. Things connect in so many weird ways, like all of the words from that SpongeBob meme showed up in multitudes of ways, and then they used the word respite, and then I talked about, well, technically they said it respite, I think, or something, or respite, or something like that, and I was like, but I say it respite, and Disney was like, I also say it respite. Anyway, here it is again, but it's part of the name of the cutscene that I'm gonna make us watch right now. I can't remember how long this cutscene is, but honestly, I don't care. It can last all night long if it wants to. Lexi says maybe DLC will show Lance naked. Why can't I make everybody shirtless in this game like I can in Xenoblade 1? Clearly they have shirtless models. I'm about to prove that to you right now. They all have shirtless models. See, look at that. My God. Lexi says, yay! Am I a creeper for rewatching this cutscene? Look, we're all enjoying it together. Just like chill out. Just enjoy life while you can.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there.
Man, he said that very calmly. No.
I've sent...
I'm not really sad about
so
Yorin
many of
anymore.
Our comrades. A lot's happened.
Oh, I didn't even realize
Both
Riku was in this. Riku is in the bath with them. Look away. You can't look at Riku's naked body. It's indecent. Speaking... Okay, this is why we're watching this. Right here. Do y'all see this?
Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
Do y'all see this? Look at him flirting with that guy in the shower. You see him flirting with that guy?
Do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... You know.
Oh, how conveniently placed.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off.
I feel like if we paused at just the right moment, we might have been able to see something there.
If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving
you can tell
credit,
Noah is like so
worry,
used to this by now.
Thank me later.
He's like, man, they're always fighting with each other.
Right, Muppet Land.
And it's true, they are always fighting with each other. They're very brother and sister like with each other. I think it's cute.
Me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Mwamba. Back when he was alive and not dead. Well, technically he's alive again, but it's not... You know what I mean. Y'all have been along for the ride. Look at all this. So there are... I don't know if we've ever really, like, formally talked about the chapters in the game. There are 7 chapters. The final chapter is called Time Moves Again. And I'm not gonna make us watch it, even though it's tempting, but the cutscene that absolutely destroyed me is here. This one. I cried like such a baby during this cutscene. I went back and rewatched my reaction to like when they started chasing after each other. I literally am ugly crying. Like, I am Billy Piper in Doctor Who ugly crying. And honestly, I should be, because if you didn't at least have a little bit of tears in your eyes during that cutscene, then you may not have a soul. That's all I'm saying. Disney says, thank you for feeding my land, simping. Oh, no problems. I'm feeding my own, too, as well. Lexi says, too bad the steam is too thick. Ah, yes, all of that, like, very, like, conveniently placed steam. And also the very conveniently placed Noah's head. Like, Noah's head was, like, perfectly right where, like, you know, stuff might have been happening. Lexi says, I was, like, destroyed. Yeah. Honestly, if it... Now, I'm not trying to say here that I don't act for the camera or anything, but I will tell you that if I were not on stream, like on video in that moment, I think I would have cried even worse. I think I was trying to keep myself composed, but I was having a really hard time doing it. I was having a really hard time keeping myself composed, because I guess I'm afraid that if I were to just fully, like, sob in front of y'all, that, like, people would make fun of me. But, like, really, in my own time when I play games like that and moments like that happen, I would literally be sobbing. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid, and maybe I should just let myself go a little bit more. But, like, also, I have to be able to still, like, pull myself together and, like, commentate and, like, continue the game. I can't just fall to pieces. You know, I can't just completely fall to pieces and not be able to pick them all back up. You know, we're technically running a show here. But like, yeah, that cutscene was absolutely brutal. You know, because it's like, you know, the world is about to split in two. You know they're about to say goodbye, and you feel like they're okay with it. And I think maybe they think that they're okay with it at the moment, but then when it starts happening, they're like, wait a minute, it's happening. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. And then, like, they chase after each other. It's the chasing after each other. They're, like, reaching out for one another and never, like, even though they're running toward each other and reaching out for each other, they're getting further and further away. And it's so painful to watch it. And then, like, Noah's like, I'll visit you sometime, I promise. And Mio's like, I'll visit you too, I promise. And, like... who knows if that will ever come to fruition. These games are just, I love them because they just make me feel things. They make me feel all of the things. They make me feel things up here. They make me feel things right here. And they make me, honestly, sometimes feel things in other places too that we're not going to talk about in order to keep the stream kind of PG. Disney says the War Doctor special also crushed my soul. Oh my god. Any episode that had Billy Piper in it, I can't handle anymore. I just can't. That's what, I mean, literally, you guys know, I've told you, my dog's name is Donna Rose Gallifrey. Donna named after Donna Noble, Rose named after Rose Tyler, and Gallifrey, the planet the Doctor's from. But she goes by Rose. Rose is my favorite Doctor Who companion. When she left the show... and then when she left the show again, like 2 more times, you know how it be. She comes back for the specials, and then she goes again. But every time she goes, I just lose my mind. Lexi says, even worse than the end of Chapter 5. What happened at the end of Chapter 5? Oh, dear God. Yeah, you're right. It is even worse than the end of Chapter 5. But Chapter 5 got me too. I remember crying during Chapter 5 as well. In fact, that cutscene, this one that's titled It's Been Fun, Noah, when you play this, it's literally, I think the playtime of this cutscene is like 35-40 minutes. When I was trying to go through this cutscene to get like screenshots for the next stream, I just was watching a movie. I was watching like an episode on Netflix, basically. And I would have it no other way. Lexi says, when they ran towards each other, I was like about to cry way louder. This one got me the most emotionally, I think. And then Lexi has just typed a bunch of nonsense, which is obviously how Lexi felt at that moment. And I concur, I agree. I do agree. But I mean, hey, at least in gameplay terms, they're all still together. Look, they're all here on the title screen. It's beautiful. I love this title. Honestly, the Xenoblade games, if they have anything, they have a good title screen. If they have nothing else going for them, which obviously they have tons going for them, they at least have excellent, like, start screens, like menu screens or whatever. Artemis is here. Artemis, why? Artemis, I'm literally about to say my spiel to, like, end the stream. How are you doing tonight, though, friend? And Artemis says, at Ram Ranch. Oh, what on earth is Ram Ranch? Dear God, Artemis, what have you said? What have you said? Oh, wait, what is this? Ram Ranch is a 53-acre recreational hunting property or weekend getaway for sale in Kinney County. The property features dense and diverse brush with beautiful views. The property is just... Wait, no, that can't be right. As of July 31st, 2022, McDonald has written 600 different versions of Ram Ranch. They can stretch up to 30 minutes in length and feature the same repetitive arithmetic vocal delivery, so it's a song. I'm gonna read some of these lyrics to y'all. The lyrics go as such. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Okay, I can't read that. I can't keep reading this, Artemis. Okay, big, hard, throbbing chickens. No, I can't read any more. No, this is terrible. Okay, look. Do not look this up if you are underage. Shame on you, Artemis. Shame on you. Lexi says, no, stop there. Dear God, what have you done, Artemis? Artemis, this is your fault. You've done this, Artemis. I don't know what you expected to happen. Disney says, I don't know what's happening. Why is this happening? Temporarily ban Artemis. Banning Artemis is not going to undo what's already been done. It's the damage is already done. The damage has already been done. Lexi says 50. Lexi says 15 Kavesi soldiers with their naughty parts covered by clouds in the showers in Colony 9. I love that version of the song. Beautiful, Lexi, beautiful. Artemis says, I know stream is probably ending, but I was actually out doing things today, which is rare. Already twice this year. Probably a new record. Dear God. Disney says, good night, everyone. Running away now. Okay, Disney. All right. Honestly, I would love to hang and chill with y'all. You know what? I'll be around in the Discord server, like Artemis and Lexi. I know you guys just kind of got in not too long ago. So, like, if you want to chat, I'll be in the Discord server. We can continue this conversation if y'all want. Although maybe we shouldn't. But I am going to go ahead and end it off here. If anybody is still watching and you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We are about to hit 300 subscribers. That is a big milestone for the channel, and I really would like to hit it sooner rather than later. So go ahead and make my dreams come true, and remember to subscribe to the channel and also to like the stream. Liking the stream also helps because every time somebody likes our streams, YouTube shares it in somebody's like recommended sidebar. And that's how the channel kind of gets out there. Subscriptions are great. Likes are possibly better. So definitely at least do that, but also please subscribe, because we're about to hit that milestone. I want to see that number tick over. It'll be a big deal. We'll do something to celebrate. For those that don't know, we stream 5 nights a week here on the channel, Tuesday through Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The best way to absolutely make sure that you know when we're going to be streaming whenever we do is, of course, to be subscribed. Make sure you also have your notification bell icon lit up and hit. If it's not lit up, you're not going to get notifications about our streams when they go live. But just in case, for whatever reason, YouTube does not share our streams with you or doesn't tell you when we're going live, you can follow me on 3 social media platforms, or at least one of them. I have a Twitter, twitter.com/VinnyAdventures, Facebook, facebook.com/VinnyAdventures, and I also have a Discord server, which I'm going to go ahead and link the invite to now. This invite lasts for the next 7 days, and of all of these, I would recommend highly to join the Discord server. The Discord server is a lot of fun, and we can share pictures and stuff in there, and we often do. I mean, really, there's so much cool stuff in there. The community's really starting to pick up and grow, and I love that. You guys make me laugh like every day, on stream and off stream, and that's thanks to the Discord server too. But yeah, today was a really fun stream. I very much enjoyed the quest experience, and that's a good surprise for me, because I was kind of dreading Teach's side quest, because I knew there was a lot of side quests to do involving his Hero Ascension quest, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, because honestly, I didn't really like his quest to obtain him, but his side quests and his Hero Ascension quests were pretty dang good. So anyway, thank you guys again, and I will see you actually tomorrow's Friday, so we have 2 more streams left this week. So yeah, thank you guys again, and I will see you all tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time for more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. See you then, friends.